Yo, what is up? It's time for another episode of Midnight Club Monday, LA on the PS3 emulator. Go web. Let's boot this shit up. This time around, I've got lossless scaling running to cover up all the frame drops or inconsistent frame rate that this game has on an emulator. I used it for the last Cage 2 rando, and pretty happy with the results. I also used it for Tony Hawk last night, and if I don't mind the latency with the settings I have on fucking Tony Hawk, then it's like perfect everywhere. So even if the shit drops to like 30 FPS, it'll be still smooth looking. It'll get a little like fake looking, you might see it around the edges, but you know. I'm also live on YouTube. It's working right. Oh.
Make me an offer I can't refuse.
I already told you, man.
I'm in hydraulics mode. Shut up, Book. I'm hoping today I unlock the second Mitsubishi Eclipse, like the C-Class one, because I'm still in... No, I'm in C-Class. I'm just in low C-Class still with this fucking car. How do I get out of hydraulics mode? Fuck. Ah! When you go in hydraulics mode, it changes the controls, so you have to use right stick to drive up and down. It's weird. Let me just turn that off, this fucking car. This is a nice looking fucking Mitsubishi Eclipse, though. Got the rose tattoo, vinyl. There we go. Turn that shit off. Tramp stamp? Yeah, actually it does. Let's go looking at that. Didn't see you live on YouTube. You're right, actually, I didn't... Okay, so when you go live on YouTube, it's weird. You get, like, YouTube streams have the same, like, visibility settings as, like, a YouTube video, so I have to switch it from unlisted to public, and that's why. So thank you, that actually... Now I'm live on YouTube. Alright. Yo, So Floral with the 10 months. I don't have my alerts on. There we go. Oops. I had them off because of yesterday's stream where I was no alerts moding. Let me replay that. Can I replay alerts? How do I do that? Get scammed. Yo, So Floral for the 10 months. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's Monday night. Apparently this game isn't that long. Like, you can kind of blitz through this game kind of quick, but I'm going to take my time, more or less. I have other Midnight Club games that I want to do on Mondays once this game is done. There's a PSP version of this game that's totally different. But I also want to do another run of Midnight Club 3. Stranger of Paradise 2 to be announced at TGA. Show me your tramp stamp. Here we go. Vinyl editor. This game has a crazy fucking vinyl system. Here we go. This looks like the Nocturne Press Turn icon. Eagle. Animal Sim? No, that looks like fades. Yeah, we can make it look like Guy Fieri. Flames. Like the same thing. Yeah, this is like the tramp stamp category, right? Don't they usually look like this? Yeah, this is a womb tattoo. Womb tattoo on my Mitsubishi Eclipse. Hold on, they might have to be that. Let me just look at them all. Yeah, look, it's got the fucking uterus and everything. Mask? What is this mode? Whoa, hold up. No, I want to edit this. There we go. I want to edit this. How do I do that? Edit layer. Like how anime perverts reinvented tramp stamps, but on the other side. I guess technically if this were a womb tattoo, it'd be on the front, but you know, same concept. Mask is if you want to do it as a cutout. But how would you do that in this game? How does that make sense here? I want to see, but I don't know. Oh, left stick. Yeah, I think that would make this would make more sense with a different color or like multiple. Yeah, if there was another vinyl underneath it, then it would be a cutout. That's cool. This game is fucking crazy with this. Look at that. That's perfect with this. Yes. Very nice. Gee, is looking good. Yeah, this game has like the Call of Duty Black Ops like emblem editor, but for the whole fucking car. Very good. Nice. Tramp stamp activated. Let's go. Hit the road. Oh yeah, that really adds to this. Perfect. Alright, I remember last time I was playing, I had tried to do the tournament, but then I did like 7 random non-mandatory races by accident, and then I tried doing the tournament, but I was just getting dusted because my cars aren't too good yet. And then also, that dumbass got scammed by Evil Sham in the middle of all that, so that kind of stole the scene. Yeah, that tournament. I don't know if I'm quite ready for that. I've barely gotten any upgrades for this car. Book missions are often the ones that are actually mandatory, but I just kind of want to do this based on vibes. Fuck it, who cares? Win $5,000 in Hollywood. That can just happen with other races. Let's do the time trial. I think this game's customization aspect seems bloated in a good way. Oh yeah. No, it's like Midnight Club 3. In some ways might be better for car customization, but this game, like, you can customize the fucking cockpit. You can get like different racing wheels, and I still need to look into setting it up. The Rate My Ride online system. I think that it, like, online for this game works through the PS3 emulators online. I don't know how much content is out there on it, but I remember back in the day, downloading cars from people that had like save edited cars. There's like a Monster Energy themed modded RX-8 that had like neon steering wheel green, like Monster Green. It was so fucking cool. They're gonna put me in like a preset Eclipse for this because it's the time trial, so I don't know what this is gonna drive like. The way text morphs is fucking me up. It almost looks AI. I mean, that's kind of what, it's not like AI, but it's generated frames that can kind of fuck with the like the UI, because it's covering the. Yeah, I have it set in lossless scaling to it's like an adaptive instead of like a 2x or 3x frame generated mode, so it always targets 120 FPS, which this emulator can actually get up to in very like niche specific circumstances where it's not rendering too much. And I'm also streaming at 120, so it works out. But if I go to like South Central, especially during the day, the game can go down to as low as like 25, 30 FPS, but like the fake frames will kick in even harder, so it's gonna look really weird in that case. But at the very least, instead of it looking like dog shit, it's still gonna look good. It'll feel worse for me, but at least it'll always look good for the stream and for my eyes too. I got this lossless scaling. It's like $3 on Steam or whatever. I got it a while ago to fuck with games that can't really go above 60, like Tony Hawk, and like Kingdom Hearts never, at least KH1 and 2 don't have like a real and or stable over 60 FPS mode. So I got it to fuck with that use case instead of using it to like optimize games that can't run at the fucking frame rate I want. Because lossless scaling, or just frame gen in general, is not as great as these companies are making it out to be. Because in the case of using it on like fucking Stellar Blade or whatever, where you're not getting, where you want to use like, you want to get like 240 FPS and you're using frame gen to get to that point, it's going to lower your game's base frame rate, which means your latency on all your inputs is going to be worse than without it, and like it'll look like it's a higher frame rate, but it's going to feel worse. So it's kind of like bait. Because usually, you know, when you go a higher frame rate, you expect lower latency between every input. Uh-oh. Didn't I do this one? I thought I did this exact time trial. No, it's the same one, you just gotta get better and better at it. Restart. Smooth out feature, retro game releases. Well, I think that's different. That's like texture filtering for pixel games, which always sucks. This is just like, it's inserting fake frames to reach a target when a game can't maintain a stable one. And I don't recommend it for like modern games when you're trying to just arbitrarily reach a higher frame rate, but then fucking up your input latency, so it feels like you're playing at like 40 FPS, but you're seeing 180, rather than just being able to run it at like 60 without it. But in use cases like this, I like it, because this emulator is very unstable on the frame rate. It's pretty good in a lot of cases, especially at night on the freeway. But this makes it so that it's also like a VSync solution, in a way. Because I have the emulators VSync off, but like a VSync mode in lossless scaling on, so that like, no matter what the frame rate is, it's gonna sync it with fake frames. And I have the settings on a pretty like lenient performance mode so that the latency isn't like even noticeable at all, really. I played the 2-hour Tony Hawk sesh last night. I had it on the whole time, and it honestly felt better to have it on than off, because that game has never really had that smooth of a frame rate on like 1440p or whatever, rethawed. But that really like smoothened it out and didn't feel bad on the latency. So I'm pretty happy with it, especially with like, I'm getting like 30 FPS right now, I think. Like real FPS in that area. I think I was getting like definitely less than 60 by quite a big amount, but I couldn't really tell as much. How are we doing tonight? We're doing great. Midnight Monday, baby. And I can also use it on like Midnight 3, because I can get like 60 FPS stable on that with the 60 FPS code, but there's no 120 FPS code, nor would I be able to maintain that with the emulator. But I can just use that to go from 60 to 120 with like very little downside. This is a difficult time trial. Am I gonna make it? How much more time do I have to save? Fuck. It's close. Like inches closer. I wonder if I should save my nitro. Let's look at the map and see where the biggest straightaway is. It's probably, I think I had the right idea. No, I think I'll save it for that last straightaway. That feels like it's the most straight, even though there's a longer straightaway that isn't straight. That's a crash. There are some other solutions for frame gen to even like lower the latency even more, where like you run the frame gen on a secondary GPU, just like an old spare GPU that you have that handle the load, and then like have everything else, you know, be the GPU. And I don't think I need to fuck with that, because I'm already very happy with this result, nor would I want to have to hook up another GPU in my fucking computer. But in the right use case, I think that it's pretty cool. Just not as good as Nvidia and every other company is trying to push it, because it's just like, oh, we've ran out of ideas for how to make technology exciting. Let's just put fake frames in the game and let developers not optimize their games, just use this trash instead. But in these niche cases, it's cool. Okay, that was much faster on that turn, I think. Time restrict. Oh, yeah. Oh! I think this is the third time I've done this time trial, and of course it gets harder and harder. And we can't get down. I'm also wearing my racing leathers today. It makes me go faster in real life. Are we wearing prescription glasses? Drunk goggles? I remember in school, I think it was, yeah, my like driver's ed class. They had us wear drunk goggles and drive like a golf cart on like the school, maybe not on like the school track, but like in a section of the school in like the back that like it was safe to do that, like a golf cart or whatever the fuck that couldn't drive any faster than like 10 miles an hour or some limit. Drunk goggles. And yeah, there's no real way to like translate the experience of being geeked to a way that you could like just put on like a sober 15-year-old and be like, yeah, this is what being drunk is like. Maybe like metaphorically or like just some bullshit just to scare kids and like, yeah, sure, that's a good thing to do for drunk driving, but it's funny to think about as an adult. Don't hit the. Okay, that wasn't too bad. They should try for themselves and see. You know what they should actually do? Like a modern version of that kind of class. They should hook them up to Midnight Club 2 and have them do Savo races at the end of the game with drunk goggles.
Come on, man, you can do it.
Be like, yep, you won't be able to beat Midnight Club 2 with a racing wheel if you get drunk. Which I intend to prove wrong. Holy shit! That was so close. 69, nice. I beat that by like less than 40, exactly 40 milliseconds. $1,000. I won the car. I have that car. I already have the fucking car. I have that car. I have 2 of that car now. What? I thought that the reason it was making me do that race in that car was that it was the one that I was using. Father time? What? Why is that the name of the achievement? New vehicles have been delivered to the Hollywood time trial? What? Oh, that's the time trial. I thought the reason why I was racing in that car is because it was the one that I had, and it was just like, okay, yeah, drive the car that you're using, but like pre-tuned. I guess I can sell that car though, I already have a better version. Oh my god, it did the thing. Hold on. Sometimes when you go to the garage, it freezes. Let me reset that. Lol. Eclipse Plus. It's probably a worse version because my version of it already has upgrades. Oh, actually, maybe this one has more upgrades. Just like built into it, more than I'm allowed to have on my own cars at this point. I'll see though, if it's not any better, I'll just sell it. But I think I'll be upgrading, I think I'll be able to get the upgrades soon. 2 stacks of the ability. Good point. But that actually might be true. But like this specific version might just have more upgrades than I'm able to buy myself. Like it's a duplicate GS1. Yeah, mine's better actually. I'm gonna get 14K for selling it. It already has some juicy. Yeah, it's not even upgraded. Okay, yeah, selling this fucking chud version of this car. We just got an aftermarket everything. Looks like shit. Nice. Yeah, free money. Well, I had to work my ass off for it, but I just doubled my money. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Alright, that was cool. Have I gotten any money in Hollywood? Oh, that might be a specific group. Beach match? You know what? Fuck it. I like the name of that. Beach match. Kevin. What are you, the dudes at Epic Games giving me games I didn't ask for? That sucked. They actually gave me Stranger of Paradise, so I can't say that. But they gave me Neo World Ends With You, so it's funny to say that. You know, the game is probably good. It just sucks to look at that game, because that game doesn't look like an action game. It looks like some bullshit that is not an action game. That's the problem with it. Like, whenever people are like, oh, this game is secretly goated. It should have sold a zillion copies for being a sequel to a niche DS game. And it just looks like, I don't even know what it looks like. And the music is like, I woke up with a boner. I woke up with a boner. I woke up with a boner. I woke up with a hard penis. It's like that song, just like Jet Set Radio. It's not a shame that I'm hating on something. It's fun though. I love to hate. Hating is a great exercise in appreciating the things that you like, because if you are hating on a bunch of things because they are the opposite of what you like, then it gets your brain thinking about oh yeah, that sucks because it's not like the thing that I like. I don't know. You guys see the vision? Uh-oh. The cops are pissed because I just drove illegally. Crazy, why would they care? Hoping for bad habits. Well, maybe it's not worth arguing on Twitter with people that are diametrically opposed to my opinions. That is definitely... it's fun sometimes, but it's not worth it. Dude, I blinked my headlights. Come on, man. There we go. Do you get anything for beating them to the start? Yeah, probably reputation, actually. Extra rep. Whatever. Chew. Pikachu. That's not funny.
Set it off.
You know what they say about little boys with big toys?
I'm feeling a lot of chemistry between us, Dora.
What does that even mean? It's a loop race. Sam, I'm watching your stream while you trying not to laugh, bro. That's disrespectful. Something about this game that feels like the layout of the city is, you have to be a bit more precise driving around than you do in Midnight Club 3. Kind of like Midnight Club 2, but not as extreme. I like that. Midnight Club 3 feels like you're driving in cities that are like heaven for arcade racing, but this game kind of brings it back to combining the arcade racing with more or less realistic obstacles to deal with. Oh no!
Hey, my ride!
Sheesh! Ooh, I got a good boost out of that drift. got like shifted right out of it and we got back up to full speed. I don't forget to use your nitro before the loop restarts. You get it back when you go through the checkpoint. The green one.
Come on, apúrate!
Yeah, the cars have life on them, so like if you like fully damage out, then they blow up. I don't know if they actually explode in this game like they do in the other ones, but they probably do. It's just you have to really fuck up or crash into a gas station pump in order for that to really happen. Best Buy. Look, it's Best Buy. 7-Eleven. I have no idea what my real in-game frame rate is. I can definitely tell it's lower than 60 because of the fake frames, but it's so much nicer when it's filtered like this to keep up, compensate for this shit. Going first person for the highway though, it takes precision. Yeah, I think FrameGen's best use case is shit like this. Oh! That's a little rough. I don't even have a GPU that has native FrameGen on it. I'm just using lossless scaling. One shortcut I didn't take, and I'm already in second again. It's not over yet. I have not even used my zone yet, though. Hold up. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh! That sucks. At least that's the first race.
You ready for this?
Sand and surf. T-Buns, you hit my rod. Every one of these fucking games, they will say that when they crash into you. It's awesome. Hey, again. If you look at the road, it's real obvious how many of these frames are fake. Well, it's better than looking at 30 FPS all of a sudden. There's a shortcut here? What is this shortcut? Oh, I remember this. You just drive on the beach. This is a different race. Oh, this is a wholly different race. Okay. That's cool, actually. Is it more noticeable on your end? I would actually imagine it would be more noticeable on your end, at least if you're on a 120, if you're watching this in 120 FPS. But being more so just being able to look at like the artifacts instead of me actually focusing on the game, it might be more noticeable. But it doesn't even matter. It's less noticeable than 30 FPS. Oh my god, the sand! That just made me fucking two-wheel drive. Daytime in my midnight club. Whoop, nonsense. I wonder how hard it would be, though, to make a patch for this game that locks the time of day to midnight, because it runs the best at night, because there's less shadows and shit to worry about rendering. This isn't even a circuit race, it's just a race. Is there a trick to getting 120 FPS? If you're on source, it'll still say 1080 60, but if the browser's on a 120 FPS monitor, it'll be 120. like, if you click on the stats wheel, or like the whatever in the settings that shows you like the stream stats, it'll actually say 120 if everything's set up right on your end. And by that I mean just your monitor's actually 120 and not set properly in Windows and still 60. Like, it's 120. FPS 122, yeah, it'll fluctuate a little bit, but this website secretly supports 120. It, like, if you're on Source at least, your stream will just accept whatever my settings are, except for bitrate, that has to be at the hard cap, but
Maybe you're not as useless as you look.
it saying 60 is just an oversight. They had ought to support 120 and encourage it too, because like, imagine if like esports streams of like Counter-Strike and whatnot were running at 120, because like all the fucking Counter-Strike players play at like 120 or more. Why not have the esports streams have that too? Because that's going to be the primary demographic, is people that can see that. It's just this website needs higher bitrate support. Though even when I've been streaming at 1080, 120, it's been fine. Bring up the map reveals the fake frames. Any UI element will often, like if it pops in, it'll like warp a little bit. But I think it's funny. It's really funny in the garage. I'll show you when next time I go to the garage.
I've seen quicker reflexes from roadkill.
Don't throw for swag. Okay. Insignificant user.
Cool. See you at the start.
Why doesn't it repair my car between races? Whenever I play Millie Cup 3, I use the cheat code to just turn off car damage, because it sucks to customize your cars in that game so much and then just have them get scuffed in a race. Just turn them off just for the car damage, because it's not even that much of an advantage if you have no car damage, because I never damage out in these games anyways. Except for Millie Cup 2, but that game is fucking insane. Yeah, the frame rate is fucked right now, but it doesn't matter because lossless scaling is goated. That's a cool race. Little shortcut. Yeah, all this. If only the traffic was as good as dodging or street racing cars as the fucking pedestrians are, that just flash stepping to not get hit to maintain the game's ESRB rating. Sounds like the Maria voice actress from Midnight Club 2. Oh no! Oh! That sucks. I did not want to have to use the nitro there, but it's close enough to where I wanted to use it. Fill you, chud! Nice. Oh! Get this Volkswagen off the road, bitch. No, you don't. Ooh, he did not want any of that. I just made his ass back off. Severe style. Oh, where am I going? I thought there was a checkpoint to the left. I don't know, my eyes just tricked me. Driving above the block. Driving above the block. Base crazy kicking. Nice. That was close as fuck. Woo!
What kind of miracle, man? How did you not crash?
Hell yeah. And what else do we have to fucking do in this game? I think this is the real main next mission. I'm trying to get some fucking upgrades for this car though, if not, get the next Mitsubishi Eclipse. Yes, it's still just these three. It's insane. Oh, yeah, look at the cars. They kind of like morph into each other because of the fake frames. Kind of looks nice though. That's a cool car too, Mitsubishi. It's kind of Eclipse core. But what I'm after is, I actually don't know. I might have a special. Have to do something special to unlock it because it's one of the DLC South Central cars. But what I'm after is this. Kind of want this in real life too. But, do you have to do anything special to get this? Because I know this is a DLC car. I wonder if I have to do South Central content in order to get this. Look at this fucking thing. It's a convertible too. Test drive it. Check this shit out. Look at this game. The level of detail when you press, when you press the button for it. It is so fucking sick. I love this car. But I wonder if I have to do anything special to unlock it, because it's in like the DLC South Central section of cars too. I guess I'll find out. This part of the city, especially during the day, runs the worst. But it doesn't even matter because it looks mostly fine. Just don't look too closely at the road. Pretend it's motion blur. Speaking of races though, what else? First of all, let me set the time of day to night. Thankfully you can do that in the arcade by doing that. And then you quit the race and it's midnight. Motion vomit. Close enough. Better than 30 FPS. Alright. Let's try this. Yeah, it's like a car club. So I have to do it on a specific thing. Okay. Best Buy. God, it has snowed so fucking much in my region. Like, 1 foot, 1 full day, and then another half foot a few days ago.
You ready to put some cash down? Yeah?
This is a wager hangout.
Ooh, wager
Choose the amount
race.
of cash you want to bet on the race. Win the race and double your cash.
Hardest.
Cool. See you there then.
Max bet. Let's go.
Don't cry when I win, okay? Yeah. Just keep talking, brother.
This is against one dude. Oh, this is gonna be easy.
Extras, baby.
This car is kind of juicy though. Uh oh. So am I. Oh. I panic mashed zone. I don't even have a bar of that full yet. I don't even think I'm allowed to restart this race because it's a bet. So I think this is like all or nothing right now. It's only $3 grand though, who cares? Woo! Should have actually used that here. It's fine. Bitch! Oh, the bus! The two-wheel, that was not just for style. If you go on two wheels, it prevents opponents from being able to slipstream you because you're on two wheels. Like, you can see when they're slipstreaming you. Oh, no! You can see when they're slipstreaming you if you see the lines from, like, underneath your tires. Oh, fuck. So going on two wheels stops that, but I don't know if that was worth it there because it also kind of slowed me down. I don't know. I think he crashed again. I saw or like a bad turn. I hope I can come back from this. I think that nudged me instead of crashing me. Thank you, palm trees. I don't think this is the best route for this. Actually, it might be. At least out of the turn. Because he's going to have to lose a lot of speed on this next checkpoint. I can go straight into it. I think, based on the route, I might be able to pull this off. Or not. Took a checkpoint I didn't anticipate. But I can take a checkpoint too. Or a shortcut. I didn't take a shortcut. I don't think that would have been good, actually. There's another one I could have taken there.
You can do it! Come on!
Dave finished. Whatever.
No!
I lost the wager. Next wager.
I'll be waiting.
There's more like 4K. I have to win 5K for this mission, so I would have to at least do 2 of these on whatever difficulty, but I'm doing it on the hardest. Is it the same race? Old Hollywood, whatever. Different race, okay. Okay, I'm gonna save my nitro a bit more diligently. It's already so much faster just on a straightaway that I can't even slipstream from the start. Why are they holding out the car upgrades on me so hard? I guess I'm also on the hardest option for this, so that doesn't help. Can I drive through this? Oh my god, I can. The map didn't suggest I could, I just hoped. It was a way better route than he took, though.
All you gotta do is hold it. Don't choke, brother.
Why did that annoying orange-looking, like, peanut streamer win VTuber of the Year? If anybody here gaffs about streamer awards, I guess. VTuber streamer of the Year. You see I saw a clip of him like slipping up and saying the gay F word on a Tarkov stream, and that's why he got banned earlier this year. You know how that I've seen clips from that streamer where like he's like doing something and like he does like the pog face on the peanut, where he's like, he should have done that after slipping up in that clip. Instead he was just like, oops, fuck. Like he was embarrassed and like stressed. He should have just, at that point, just committed to his own bit. Didn't Iron Mouse win it last year though or some shit? I don't know. They should just give best VTuber of the year to Germa every year. I don't know. That's one thing to care about, like the game awards. It's another thing to care about the streamer awards. It's cool though that they do that.
Well, look at that. You're not a total disaster.
I also saw the QT Cinderella queso could only eat 900,000 subs joke, and like nobody in the audience laughed at that. I'm gonna nominate you next year and not tell you. Don't they have like a small streamer of the year, like part of that? I wonder how they, like what their qualifications for like small streamer are. I'm just assuming that they have one though. All I know is that they have like a rising star one. I don't know. 150 viewer average. Oh, that actually is my. Well, if I were to stream nothing but Kingdom Hearts every time, yeah. But I wonder what the vetting process is for like selecting people for them.
Hang in there, you're doing fine.
Oh fuck! I need to win this race like now. Am I even gonna be able to catch up to this fuck? Hold on. Clap minus $4,000 again.
No, no!
Oh! There should be a double or nothing option if you lose a race, because I would press that button. Yo, I got taillights, headlights, and hoods for my car. I have one more attempt on the hardest, and then I'll lick my wounds. I'm like, I just gambled away the whole Eclipse I was able to sell. Alright, this time I'm winning. We're going lock-in mode for this one. Dude, get the fucking... Oh, you know what? I'm getting this slipstream, I don't care. I'm not even getting this... I'm not even catching up with my nitro.
What's up, man? Step on it.
Whoa! Blew past me, okay. I took a better turn though, saved a little bit of speed. Damn, the AI just like totally like wide hit that checkpoint, like the ambiguous hitbox. He like did not even turn to get it, he just like went through that shortcut and got it. Didn't even realize how wide you could get that.
What you waiting for, man?
He hit the he should DNF for that. He hit the fucking gas station. He blew up. Holy shit. I think I might be able to win off that if I don't crash. It's a big opportunity for a shortcut here, but I'm not so familiar with whatever this geometry is I'm about to crash into and throw the whole race. What is that? What did you just do? That nitro in the air, no fucking traction. God damn it. Alright, that's what this area is, okay. I don't know what he jumped out of. That was fucked.
Not bad. For you?
That first person was pretty good for that race, but that last bit, I could not see, like, vertically what the geometry I was about to drive into was. Oh. Crash, you chud. Okay, I'll try a lower difficulty on that. That's money I lose. I lost 12k. It's fine. I could beat that race in like a retry scenario, like retrying the same race and like kind of mastering the race, but not in a single race risk format like that. They just choosing that gives them such a dramatically better car stats.
Or do you actually want to race me?
No, I'm just here for a burger. I'll do hard, just so I can win 2 hard races and then the mission will be done. Like start baiting when the city like baiting that we can't get down. Like the song. Oh, I know this race, okay. Can't get down. Yeah, this is an actual, more or less even race. This car's a little better than mine, but not dramatically better. You can really fuck with the cars when they try to pass you in this game. Like, if you kind of, like, challenge them, like, body block them, then they, like, slow down and get out of the way. It's different than the other games where they just plow through most times. It's nice.
Don't get cocky, brother. I can't believe you!
Nice. Parried his ass. Yeah, I'm really happy with how lossless scaling is padding out the frames that this emulator can't get, because my CPU is not even like working hard to play this. It's running a little hot, like 75 Celsius. If that's any indication of how much of it is being used. It's just the emulator that is just like can only do so much. I think I'm like more or less capped in that department, hardware wise.
Everybody's watching you.
7950X Rudy. People love to say that the fucking 360 emulator runs this game better, but it does not, at least in my case. Like baiting. This is Aesop, Rocky. Doug 2 had a song from him in that game too, so I always kind of recognized the style. Liked it. Liked him. Don't crash into me. Yeah! Based! Based! That actually worked out better in my case because the route I was going to take was worse than this. And so I can do this too, wherever this is about to take me. Yo! Woo! That was cool.
Cool. See you there then.
Yeah, I was looking at that shortcut last time, but I was like
Don't look now, but I
too
think
afraid to
those
take
girls
it.
are laughing at
By that
your
time,
ride.
I fucking slamming into him and making it so that I could go right instead of just commit to going straight because of the route that I was taking. That worked out. Dude, how is he still a little faster than me after I nitro? He just hasn't even nitroed. Yeah, this car really needs to get some upgrades soon. I don't know why they're holding out on me so hard in that.
How are you gonna hold
Oh
on
fuck,
to
he
that
pushed me.
lead, huh?
Nice. Got a little boost.
What's with you?
You like that, huh?
I also want to put back on aggro instead of zone, like in this case, where they're overtaking and like I can just like bump them or something. That'd be great if I had aggro, but they could just like pinball them into the next city. It's a little risky though. Sometimes it just does not work out in your favor as strong as you would hope. It might be more fun than zone though, because you don't slow down the game when using it. Oh my god. Almost too early on that turn. I can I'm fucked. It's over. It's not over. This is a long race. I can still fix it. I thought this was a shortcut to get in here. Oh my god, no! I can get a nitro from this gas station if it's not too out of the way, though. It's too out of the way. This might be an uphill battle, but those are my favorite. Stream audio, yeah, 15 seconds of you staring disappointed at the upside down car. That's real.
Well, I'm waiting for you to step it up.
Okay, I think I'm coming back. Bro. It's on 3 seconds ago. Get cool. That would have been nice to activate before crashing into the car. Fuck. This song has great YTP sensors in it. Time to get bold. Dude, it's just every syllable is YTP censored. Time to get bold.
Damn, I thought you could drive.
I might be able to come back with a good shortcut or a route or turn, something. Game stop. It would have been really cool if the game stops in this game had the glass that had like the Halo 3 and like Mario Galaxy and Sonic to be time period appropriate. Yes! Do you hear what my character said while the song is playing? Time to get worse, time to get serious. That was fitting. Ooh, that was extremely close. Like you comeback mechanic. 6 steal, yeah. Oh. It makes me think about Midnight Club 3 when you do that in that game. The amount of races you can just like steal back because that game, you 5 stocks of fucking zone by the end of a race. And you just like chain SST with zone to get past people right at the finish line. I had so many sick moments like that happen the last time I streamed that game. Arcade racing is simply the sickest. It pisses me off that there aren't more racing games that are like this, where it's like full city layout, but you don't have to worry so much about like the difficulty of driving fast and handling your car like in a racing sim. So like you have a harder, it has to be more cerebral, but you also get to just like full throttle the gas 90% of the time. Look at Doghouse. Oh my god. Minecraft got the PoE skill tree? Yo, put that in the mod pack. That's fucking hilarious. Is that already, is that the... Oh, it's already up. Oh shit. Base. Oh, we're already playing it? Hell yeah. Server is live. I will be there. This song is fucking hilarious. I can't take this seriously. Half the fucking, like, things he's saying after time to get is time to get more, time to get hot. First playable YTP. Midnight of LA. I never would have thought it. They need to do that form of censorship again. That was a big thing. Like, just reversing the censored word to keep, like, the flow and, like, not to do too much. That was a big thing in, like, the late 2000s in this genre. It's like the start of, Dead and Gone. Whereas, like, talking about real shit, but shit is reversed. He's like, talking about real yeesh. Every time I hear this artist, Block Party, I think of Corbin, because Corbin loves Block Party. Basketball cool. Dude, am I ever gonna get fucking power upgrades? Let me check the garage. Or is the garage? I mean, I could just go to the garage. Oh, don't put me in fucking docks. God, I hate the South Central garage because the whole city runs like shit. This part of the city. Dude, what do I have to do to get fucking C-class performance upgrades? EMP would actually probably be the best in that passing scenario. Kind of want to try it. I'm going to try it because it's the one that got added to LA and it's good. I'm going to try EMP.
If you use it right, EMP will knock out the power in all the vehicles around you for a few seconds.
I need to try figuring out how to make a mod that locks the time of day. I know a little bit about the process of finding, like, seeing what address in a game's code controls what. And I learned that, like, the basic way of doing that is, like... I don't know if that is true in this game's case when it comes to the time of day, but... Say, like, I just start a race when I set it to midnight, and, like, right when the time of day changes in-game, I search for, like, a number in the game's code that corresponds to, it might be like 0000 because the time of day is midnight, so it's like right on like this. However, whatever number the game would use to store the time of day, you could like find that if you know that that's where it is, and then putting like a freeze on it, just have the time of day always be midnight, would be a performance boost for this game on emulator. That's one. It's a common way of finding addresses.
Word up, Victor.
Shut up, Victor. Alright, what are we doing now? Jesus called you to let you know he's cruising in Crenshaw. All these races that are making me do shit in car classes I don't care about. What women want? Sure, whatever. Wiki says keep winning races. It's like rep, right? Yeah, okay, so I can just do whatever. I guess the best way to do that would actually be... Let me try farming highway races. That's like a... supposedly like the best way. Just because they're fast. Can I untrack it? There we go. Let's get on the highway. If this game has an exploit you can use, well, like fishtailing? No, not really. Unless you're talking about, like... Well, I was talking about, like, performance or midnight related. I guess the exploit that I am using is... It's not much of a benefit other than the way that it changes the traffic density, but setting the time of day to midnight in an arcade race and then quitting it immediately just so it's that time of day. That's what I have been doing, but it'd be cool to, with a patch, be able to freeze the time of day so it's always midnight in the game called Midnight Club. On the Xbox 360 emulator, this game has a patch for disabling a bunch of shadows cast by like trees and shit that is a performance increase. I wonder if something like that could be made for the PS3 emulator version. But I'm not too experienced in making shit like that. Not really experienced at all, but you know. EMP. Yeah, EMP is probably just best in slot. It's just a better version of aggro, at least in the case of fucking up opponent racers when you need a cheap trick. EMP with motorcycles, that was the online meta. Or just EMP in general, regardless of what car. Yeah, collectible. Trying to get on the highway. This is probably not the best route to get there, but I'll be there shortly. Mulholland Drive. This Josh. Is that a real YTP edit, or are you just synthesizing it in your brain? Because I like that strategy. You just have so many YTP brain rot and you just start to generate it yourself. We got on the highway and there's a racer right here. Bro, is he gonna... There we go. Fuck with my speed so badly just to start the race. I'm gonna EMP his ass the second I get anywhere near him. He's going so fast, come on, man. He peeled the fuck out as soon as I activated. There we go. Bitch! That is so cheap. My bad. There's explosives and then there's whatever the hell that
Good
was.
for me.
That's fine. I looked away for 1 second and almost missed the exit. That would have been a disaster! You can go under that fucking car? Oh my god, no. No! Wait! That EMP, like, kind of stops you from accelerating too, and he was just maintaining the same speed. That was not as good as I thought. Maybe it gets better when you upgrade it, though. I'm surprised he didn't slipstream me. He had more than enough time to do it.
You win through luck. Nikolai
Yeah, there's a hard difficulty one back there, too. Is 120 rep all that good, though? Per race? How do I see my rep? I should probably just better to press this button and see. Dude, this game, is there a way to see your rep on demand other than beating a race? What the hell? How's that nowhere in the fucking stats? It's like the most important metric in the game. You can't see it anywhere. Unless I'm blind or it's somewhere else. That's weird as hell. Okay, I guess I won't look at that. Okay, I guess I won't see it. Weird as hell. I like in Midnight Club 3, the way that you get more upgrades and parts for cars of specific categories is to do like the car club races that correspond to the type of car, like the tuner club or like the exotics club, and you can only do like a third of those races per city, so that it's like the last city you get to finish the whole thing. It's just a very clear-cut way of upgrading and speccing into the cars that you like. In this, I just have to do whatever and hope that I get it. So I guess the best way to use EMP is to already be going like top fucking speed, because you can't accelerate during it. It just kind of locks you at where you're at. So it's not too cheap. Well, the skybox changed.
How's that oil pressure holding up?
Oil pressure? Is this something you have to worry about on the road? Something you can see? Weird ass. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was precise. Take the exit. Cockpit view definitely feels like it's best for the highway, where you kind of want to flatten your view just so you can look straighter with a lower FOV.
You must have really cashed
But
in all your
third
karma
person
for
is
this
definitely
one.
best for navigating like shortcuts and weird shit you need to see vertically for. Game soundtrack tickles my brain. I feel like this game has more songs that stick in my brain than Midnight Club 3, even though I really like a lot of the specific songs in that game. You find a config to help with performance? Yeah, lossless scaling. I was talking about it a bit earlier this stream, but I have lossless scaling set to adaptive at 120 as the target, so it just maintains a 120 look the whole time, and it doesn't really affect the base frame rate because it's, you know, emulated. It's already capping out what my computer can handle, what any computer can, maybe.
Freeway all the time, so don't get off.
So it still runs the same under the hood, but it's way less shitty when it inevitably drops. Why did he go into the oncoming? He did not have to do that at all. This is the hard difficulty highway race. Careful. And I also, like, for loss of scaling, I got I set it with, like, a performance bias so that it would be, like, as little latency as I could manage.
I think you're pushing your ride too
And it feels
hard.
fun. That was a fast one. Cozy Jedi Academy streams for Christmas. I don't know, I haven't really thought about streaming Jedi Academy for anything. I haven't really played it in general.
Tomorrow it's cheap beer and
It's a
welfare.
funny idea though. Can I just like restart the same highway racer? Look, he's there again. I'll just keep doing that if what I can do.
Moore Street exits the end.
Bitch! They killed him. That was that reaction, he's dead. Slipstream into EMP is insane. Swows!
One mistake and it's all over, bro.
Bro. Ooh, no mistakes here. Wows. So that's 160 rep. I need 1500 for a rank up. That's how much that's worth. It feels like you have to do a lot. Is like every activity you do in this game just giving you like a little bit over 100?
It's too bad you only have one win in your entire life.
And how many rep level ups even are there in this game? Like, what's the max rank, the number of rep that you need from 0 to max? I can't initiate that race, I'm going too fast? I guess that makes sense. 33.5k, okay, well. I imagine, though, you don't need max rep to beat the game. I know the final objective is to get $1 million so you can buy the garage.
Look who it is. Stay on the
But I don't know.
405 freeway and try to keep up.
I've never actually beaten this game, just played it a lot. 800 is level 1 parts. Does that also correspond to when you get, like, C class, B class, and A class cars? Or is that a more progression locked thing? I would like to know the breakpoints so I know like what the pacing will be for when I get this shit. Because I feel like I'm flying in the dark. The game doesn't really tell you shit.
What are you waiting for?
Bitch.
Hell no!
Oh no. Tuning parts are outside the rep, not any race progress. What rep do I need then? That's what I'm curious about. Like, what am I shooting for?
You caught me by surprise. Next time I'll be ready.
Uh-oh,
for
police pursuit.
you. 713, go ahead.
did not help my acceleration. Is he gonna pit me? Oh! Oh! That's a bit more than a pit maneuver. That's a pit bull maneuver. Top named princess. Each vehicle rank goes up every 9 races. Oh, so that's... What does that mean? 9 races? I win 9 races and I get a rank up? Oh, here's a picture. Okay. Backseat driver, group 1 vehicles, navigator 800, level 1 performance parts, 2K, group 2 vehicles, 3610, level 2 performance parts, group 1, 56, level 1 performance parts, group 2, 8060, group 3 vehicles. Okay, I think that's where I'll get my next Eclipse, I think. Unlocks payday mission. Oh, that must be the final one. Cool. Okay, thank you. I'll keep that open. So 8K, just like the next rank up, I think is what I'm looking for group 3. It's funny, this EMP is like straight up what you do in Agent Under Fire in that driving mission to stop the car. And this game is an Aston Martin in it, so you can literally just like do Dangerous Pursuit and Agent Under Fire in this game. Is this really like one of the fastest ways to get rep though? It feels like 160 for each individual highway race is kind of broke, but that's like the same amount that you get for like hard races too. It's kind of weird. But I also will get about that much rep for this police pursuit too, so I don't know. Maybe I just like earn rep by rage baiting the cops. I got 100 for that. It took about as long as a race. You get more rep the more you rank up. Oh, okay, so it's not just linear the whole way through. That's very helpful. That's good to know.
Sarge is gonna be angry at you.
I'll do one more highway race. Come. Bitch. So fucking cheap. They're just like getting killed behind the wheel. That's so funny. Help! Yeah, EMP is definitely the best in this game. And it's the one that they added to this game. Makes sense.
Don't get cocky, brother.
It's definitely best used coming out of a nitro or a slipstream or already at top speed because you don't get to go any faster during the activation of it. So if you're going at like 80 miles an hour trying to pass somebody and you use it, they're just kind of gonna like lock their wheels but still go faster than you. Yo, I got the... Okay. Good thing I did one more. Performance level 1 for this car. Huge. That means a... Yeah, I just hit 56 or something. Also, the game just froze. DLC update screwed with the exact rep number for unlocks. That might be the case because I don't think I had that much. Let me reboot this. I got owned. Lol. They're the same was with Remix. Oh yeah, they added a bunch of stuff so it skewed it. Okay, so yeah, I can upgrade this shit. Yes! Oh, that's huge. Nice, we got every level 1. Huge. That'll really help. That shit was dragging behind. These special abilities, do they get upgraded just based on use? Or like amount of races that you win with them? Because if it's based on use, I should just use them like right off cooldown just to level them up for a while. Instead of just hold on to them so often just for like the best time and then never end up using it. Because that seems like it would be good. I want to level that shit up. I'm gonna win this tournament. Now that I got these upgrades. I can hear my cars is a little different too. I can like hear the intake or some bullshit in there. Making more noise.
All units be advised. 23103. Vehicle just drove through the crossroads of the world.
147. I'll take the call.
Oh yeah, this is so much better.
That doesn't sound good.
Uh-oh.
3
Police pursuit.
Vehicle out of control. Vehicle is a Mitsubishi Eclipse. Suspect is driving west.
Vehicle out of control. What do you mean out of control? I'm perfectly in control.
Responding code 3, over.
3 out of 5, 10-4.
You just win races with them equipped? Oh, okay. That explains why I got so many levels, because I was just doing the highway races. Okay. So I don't have to worry about just spamming them. That makes sense.
I have joined the pursuit caller.
That is better than what I was about to start doing.
206, I have joined the pursuit.
Oh, there are so many.
This is out of control. We need to end this.
Oh, shit. So that I finally got these upgrades, though. Oh, we're going in.
No way this guy is street legal. Definite 10-4 on that.
I have a plan. I'm gonna go get a Slurpee real quick in the middle of this chase. Come on, me. I was gonna peel out. I wanted a Monster Rehab Strawberry Lemonade. Fuck. I wanted to get them to crash into the fucking pumps and or EMP them. Oh well, only $500, who cares? Fuck.
23103. Vehicle out of control.
Oh, again? Dude, I...
3 out of 5. I'll check it out.
Copy that.
Come on, man. Yeah, $500 fine for all that. 6 cops up my ass.
You Carol's guy? You ready?
Hollywood tournament, 3 years.
Start line.
I want an Eclipse in real life. I want the 2009 Spider that I'm going to get in this game at some point. But in real life. Yum. Baja Blast, bitch. I heard this one. You know what? 115. The All Duty Zombie. Oh, this car feels so much better now. Bitch.
What's with you?
Oh, don't turn that early. Okay, I almost just hit the wall. I thought it was a deeper cut. This fucking car.
Pick a fight, SS.
Bitch. Look at this Range Rover. Bro, street racing in a Range Rover. Yeah, he was trying to kill me, but he got spun out instead.
Come on, SS. I thought you were gonna give me some competition.
Uh-oh. I hit EMP there because I was like, oh, I need zone. Getting used to this city layout, still a little fresh to me. At least this tournament doesn't feel insurmountable anymore.
You hit me like that again, and I'm gonna call my homies to take care of you.
At the last second, I was like, oh, can I go through that shortcut? And actually, I could have. I just didn't decide. Hit the wall instead, in the middle. Is this the same one? I think it is. Imagine the whiplash.
You crazy fool!
Lethal whiplash, probably. Oh no.
Your madre, Holmes. You're gonna have to feel better if you still want to win.
Bitch.
Hey, loco!
I'm so glad I have lots of scaling on right now because the game's frame rate is probably 30. This time of day, this area in the city. I feel like emulator should have lots of scaling built in at this point. It feels like it's such a good use case. Oh, that's where I fucked up last time.
All excited, like you're
Bitch.
really gonna win or something.
Can I get nitro? No. You go through those to get a nitro, but it's so... You'd have to go out of your way to get it. It wouldn't be worth it. You're a beep beep. This is where the shortcut was. I looked at this shortcut from the top view on the restart to see if it'd be worth it, and I think it is. I thought that would have made the AI take more of a slow turn. They just kind of went through that normally. That was not worth it. I can afford a second place. It's a tournament after all. Got 220 for that low.
Okay, Holmes. I guess I'll see you there.
Oh, you know what I guess would also be good for a rep is not restarting the race when you know you're gonna lose, because you're still gonna get rep for like a loss. But what I don't like about that is that that's where the adaptive difficulty kicks in and just starts making shit easier because you've been losing. All the games do that. I never like that. Maybe because of the tournament, though. It's different.
Come, Mr. Holmes. You might be your first stop, but when you finish there,
It would have to be open source. I don't know if it is. I had to pay a few dollars for it on Steam, so maybe it isn't.
you want to stock my vehicle or just compensate? What?
Oh, I wonder if emulators could integrate support from the hardware-based ones, like, you know, like NVIDIA, FrameGen, AMD, or Intel's version of it too. They could just embed that in. And I wonder actually if emulators could integrate that in a way where it would just be FrameGen on the 3D graphics and the UI wouldn't get involved, like weird like UI artifacting. Is that what, they only have FSR1 because it's open source and isn't hardware based? Oh. Whack. They should make their own? I don't know. That's something you just do. Nice. Created a jam there. I got nitro for that, nice. We're in first person because it's during the day, it's a little laggy, I need to walk in. I switch between first and third person based on vibes.
Come, Mr. Holmes. You might be your first stop, but when you finish there,
Damn, that has insane range. Cheap as hell. But yeah, my question from earlier though, say like a AAA like modern release has native support for like NVIDIA FrameGen, for example. It doesn't. It only applies to like the 3D, like actual graphics, right? And like the UI doesn't get caught in the mix of like randomly getting like scaled and like warped. Is that how it works when it's like official FrameGen? Because I've never actually seen modern official FrameGen. It affects the UI too, just not as bad. I feel like that's something that shouldn't happen, because like, here's an example, games where you can lower the render scale, but the UI still stays full res. It's just like the in-game, like the 3D graphics are rendered at a lower resolution. Why can't they isolate using a similar, like, in a similar method? Why can't they just isolate the render graphics from the UI that's on top of it and have that not apply to FrameGen? Why can't that be done? That's weird to me. Aren't most UI almost like a 3D object nowadays? Oh, I guess that depends on the game. UI elements or 3D elements outside 2D games. But explain to me, like Overwatch, Quake Champions, whatever FPS game will have a render, Call of Duty, Battlefield, the render scale option in game where you can set the 3D graphics to whatever the fuck lower resolution, but then the UI on top of it's still full res. Is that not a situation where you can separate the two when applying FrameGen to, everything else but the UI. Maybe if games were made, like, maybe if they step up games that have native support for frame gen, then that's something that could be factored in. And that's something that they should do if they want to take this technology seriously. Render pipeline bullshit. Yeah, but it seems like it would be worth to get better results out of the new tech that they want to make the new big thing.
See you at the storyline, I said. Don't bunk out.
Oh, this is a race. Yeah, it takes work. Well, sure, but you know.
Crazy fool!
Gotcha.
Time to get bored. Time to get bored. Time to get bored. Time to get bored.
Dangerous fool! Back off!
Time to get yee. Time to get oil. Time to get swamps. Time to get O's. That's fine.
Don't get excited, Holmes. I can pass you whenever I want.
Where's the beer? That'd be a funny mod for this, is just driving one-handed, beer in the other hand. Why even have the song in this game at this point if it has to be like this? That's so funny. What? Hold on. I want to make the music louder in the balance so I can appreciate this more. Is that really as loud as it can be? Probably just quiet on my end. There we go. It's so fucking funny.
You gotta pace yourself, Bessie. Make you move at the right time, like I do.
It's so funny when the main chorus of your song has to be censored so many times that way. It's like, why even have a non-explicit version at that point if it has to get warped that much? Except for the case of, I think it's fucking funny. I could have gone in the shortcut there, whatever.
Driving down the block like
Boom! Tournament 1! Nice, that's a milestone, I think. Oh yeah, you get repped a lot faster. Actually, I'm almost at that 8K that I thought was like far away. Or would take longer. Alright, enjoy the replay. I'm gonna go take a little stretch break. Change the song though. I don't think I can actually. Whatever. Alright, enjoy the replay. I'll be back.
Hey, yo, you wanna slap me around, punk?
You alright?
Come on, that's it. I thought you were gonna give me some competition. Hey, watch out! Don't bang on my ride! What are you doing?
Okay, I'm back. I don't know why the replay breaks there. Replays break in all the Midnight Club games sometimes, especially on emulator. I don't know. Like in Midnight Club 2, if you alt tab, it breaks or pause mid race. Maybe that's why it broke actually, because I paused around that point. Maybe I don't know. If I was laughing about the music and yeah, I think that's where I cranked the balance. Cool. We won the tournament. And we're close to the next rep level up. There's another tournament. Hills tournament. I'll do that next. Let me set the time of day though. Let me set to dusk so that there's more time at night. What? That is probably the worst time of day because of all the shadows, but it'll be night soon anyways. Oh, new Ooh, we have to do deliveries. These are great for money and also are fun and scary. Let's do this first. Scary? Yeah, you'll see. It's like, this is literally a pizza delivery from, I almost said Scooby-Doo, Spider-Man 2. Because there's like a damage penalty and it's timed. And you drive a bunch of random cars, sometimes they're juicers, and you get good money for them. They're scarier in PSP. I really want to stream the PSP version. I've never really played it, and now that I know how I'm actually supposed to get the 60 FPS patch to work, but between this and the PSP version, I'll do another run of 3 because that game is so juiced. Playing Midnight Club 3, but with software emulator, so the game looks like it's supposed to with a motion blur. The good motion blur, the good kind. Just around the corners of the screen with the road. And 120 with a lossless scale. Yes. Area runs like dog shit! Oh my god, there's so much warping because of the frame rate. It's so, actually, it's so low under the scaling. Delivery. What the fuck is this camera view? What's happening? What was that all about? Weird. Oh, we got one of these. Alright, gotta make it to the beach. Oh, look at this lighting though. Too bad it makes the game run awful. But look at the visuals. More interesting looking to me than many modern games. Modern racing games too, because there aren't any. Lol. Back when Rockstar could make more than one game a decade, they made their games look fucking cool. But then it scaled out of control. Nothing stopping you from swiping the catalytic converter. Yeah, other than getting to the delivery point. What am I gonna do? Push the car? Fucking operate it like Flintstones? Oh my god, this is an old copy plus. What's the big it is? How do I get off the freeway here? Oh, here we go. No! It's fine. It doesn't matter. Look at that skybox. Oh, I'm running out of time. This is not the shortcut that I wanted to take. It's fine. It'll work.
Exists outside
Maybe.
of time. Yeah.
I'm always saying that. Damage sucked on that, but look at the time. Sheesh. Getting back that money I lost on those bets. Ooh, look at this, Transformers. Bumblebee. Just win the race. God, the frame rate. Okay, that helps. I can't fucking see because this stupid gauge and thing on the hood. Do it and do it. Do it and do it and do it and do it. Do it and 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 do it. Do it and 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 do it. Do it and do it and do it and... Sorry, I'm casting a luck buff. Do it and 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 do it and... Okay. Do it and do it and do it and do it. Do it and do it and do it and do it and... Saw that on TikTok. Alright, the frame rate's much better now. The sun's going down. Look at the bloom on this car. This is a nice looking car. Oh! Do it and do it. Stop! Oh! Whoa. Not even close.
Almost over.
Nice. These are fun. My dad owns this car IRL. Does it have this paint too? What is this? Is this a Hellcat? No, that was the other car. I don't know what car that is. Lowrider? And that's a kind, but no. Oh. Ooh, what is this? Is this a Skyline again? Mitsubishi Lancer. That's this one. Interesting. I was curious about this one. I gotta get to the Hollywood Hills in how long? 2 minutes. Okay, this should not be too bad. Oh, this is good first-person visibility. Stupid fucking voice racer. Or if you pop nitro and the character just goes do it and 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 do it and... What if I learned to... If it were possible to mod this game, I'd put my own voices over the fucking Protag's driving lines. That'd be so funny. There's a mod for Dirt 1 or 2 that has like an AI like Samir. You're braking the car on all of like the medium left, right 20. That shit's funny. It's like one of the only valid AI use cases, I think. Funny free mods that you wouldn't really be able to do faithfully otherwise. Left 20. Medium right. Fine. Turn right, narrow bar. Medium left. It has and always will be the most acceptable form of AI. It's just a very powerful shitposting tool for no profit. Which is funny with how much they're trying to squeeze profit out of it as a concept. You know how it's like, it's impossible for these AI companies to calculate or do anything about the cost of operation for like users that are on like a payment plan, but they can use up to like, they can use like 30 grand worth of operating costs even though they're paying like $25 a month. That's a real thing and a concern that they aren't doing anything about in this bubble, fake technology bubble that's happening. Whoa, what is this? Car. Oh, it's a... whatever this brand is. Cool. Is it convertible? It is. Whoa! It comes from the hood? It comes from the trunk? That's crazy. They store the roof in the trunk. God damn. Cadillac, yeah. I was trying to say the combination of the word Chevy and Cadillac. It's a Chevy Cadillac, bros. Do they even make convertibles anymore? I feel like they don't. Or you don't see them.
Oh, man!
Oh, fuck. A little damage, who cares? Yo, once I get the convertible, Eclipse, I'll be able to do, like, mid-race finish cam converts. Look at that. They're all luxury or supercars. They don't just make that for consumers? Wow, they really don't want cars to be fun anymore. Greaser? Whoa. It's a Bel... Is this a Bel Air? I actually don't know what this is. I don't think it's a Bel Air, though. No, it's not a Bel Air. Bel Airs are not this tall. This car sucks. Cool interior, though. Look at the speedometer. Oh my god, I just destroyed it. I'll restart that because I was so early. Convertibles are super unsafe. Are they? What's unsafe about them? Because I want one. One day. You're missing half the roof? When it's off. When you have it off, yeah, you're missing half the roof. You can convert them. Is there something about the, like, the convertible roof itself that is unsafe when it's on? Hardtop convertibles don't have strong pillars. Well, what is unsafe about that? Like, when you're in a crash? Well, sure, yeah. But, like, just don't crash. Well, if it flips your bones, well, don't flip. That's easier said than done. That's easier done than said, actually. Or, I guess, like, maybe the best use case is, like, having a, like, if you are in a position in life where you can have two cars. You have a fun car and a safe car. Summer car. No, this is all talking about, like, crash safety. I'm talking about, like, non-crash safety. You're rolling the dice if you fucking crash your car. I mean, obviously you want the odds of that scenario to be good, but, like... yeah, all this talk of, like, safe, unsafe cars, and Tesla gets to fuck around with all this, like, fake driving, AI driving, self-driving bullshit. They have cars with drunk driving modes, which just means that it'll, like, automatically stay within lanes, so you can just be drunk and just, like, hold the accel and vaguely steer the car. But we can't have convertibles, no! We can't have cars with, like, cool colors on them either. Everything has to be, like, gray tones of whatever color. Ooh, what is this car? I think this is also a convertible. How did you get on the highway? Is where the delivery is? It is convertible. I wonder if converting the car changes the stats of the drag. Probably not. Oh, look at the gauge. I wonder if that is accurate to what time it is. Is that actually? It's 6:58? Oh, you could hella use that to identify what memory address controls time in this game. You could freeze it with that. Look at that. You could use that to find the memory address for a time of day. Can all cars get that, or is it just certain cars? That's awesome. It's got a time. I'm in the oncoming on the freeway. Let's go. Oh, fuck. Let's run that back. I think I actually did all the deliveries, or this is the last one, but I'll just do this one. Imagine you have a cool outfit, but it leaves you 50% less protected from the elements or things flying through the air. Also, you run at 50 miles per hour. Well, who gaff? I don't know. Yeah, but imagine you're wearing a cool outfit, though. Think about it. Think about that part of it. Did you think about the swag angle in the equation? Or do you just want your car to always have a condom on it? And where does this conversation end in terms of like safety maxing? You might as well just have bubble wrap up your ass or whatever. Well, yeah, look at this guy. He's not wearing his bubble wrap suit while driving on the freeway. Oh, his odds of survival have gone drastically down. I don't think about that aspect of it.
No problem.
Can be swaggy if you're dead. Think about all the things you're not doing. All of this, like, non-convertible sense of superiority. All the safety measures you're not taking. That are, like, maybe just as bad as having a convertible. Think about it. Oh, I don't need to be doing this delivery. Ooh, look at the interior on this. That's pretty cool. The deliveries are done though. Convertibles though, yeah, it would suck ass in the winter. That's probably like like in my region, not the greatest all year round car. I don't know. Yeah, just don't drive at all. Don't ever leave the house. Where does this like optimization end? Where does this risk management end? When do you start living your life? Think about it. Win Lester's Mazda RX-8. That could be a good temporary car until I get the new Eclipse. But I think I'm about to get the rights to buy that, actually. I'm close on rep. Ow. No tournament, though. Let's do a tournament. RX-8's the best C-Class tuner. I've never been the biggest optimizer of choosing the best car in each class. I'm more of let me pick my favorite one. In this case, Eclipse. But I guess I'll have that. If I don't just sell it, I'll have it as an option. I do remember using that a lot though in this tier of cars though. But I want that Eclipse Spider. But I'll see how it drives. See if I would rather use that. I'm about to get in a pursuit. I'm about to EMP this prick. Bitch! Oh, they all woke up. Who woke the baby? Oh, fuck! Going into this property. The pursuits in this game are so cool. No way it's a stock engine as I EMP 5 people's cars. No way it's a stock engine. Oh, that's a street racer's car. Oops. Sorry, I'm in the pursuit right now. No way that car's... why didn't I not get any nitro from that? Whatever. I thought that always gives you that. I'm in the beach. What do you mean push me off the road? I'm already off the road. Oh, parking lot. Fuck. I'm not on a highway, I'm on the beach. I wonder how the cops would pursue you in real life if you just drove into the beach. Your car would probably get fucked before you did any maneuvers, but if you were somehow able to drive just on the beach in a fucking pursuit, what would they do? They would not follow you, would they? Nah, the real strat to escaping a fucking, at least a California highway pursuit, go to the fucking, like you've got helicopters on you and shit, go to the fucking LA airport. The helicopters can't follow you in there, it's a no-fly zone. So you would have a much better chance of, well, I guess traffic could fuck you in there if there's a lot of cars. But you go in there and then they can no longer track you with the helicopters, and then who knows what you could do from there, actually. Did you guys see the chase a couple weeks or like months ago? There's a dude on a motorcycle who had just like shot a police officer. He's on a motorcycle on the freeway, just kind of like slightly on the shoulder in the furthest left lane. He's digging through his backpack, no hands on the wheel, the handlebars, but an off-duty cop in the left lane in front of him literally just hits him. Hits a motorcycle driver with no hands on the handlebar. I saw that shit live on somebody's stream, and it was unbelievable. The bike bounced and landed on him 3 times during the fly-off. I don't know if he lived. Saw on Eris's stream where a guy who got his car stolen tracked down the thief in the car and got it back. I heard about that one, but I haven't seen that one. Is there a YouTube upload of that one? Got arrested for reckless behavior? For getting back his own car? That's a shame. 95% chance the man's dead. It was a pretty publicized story. I don't know if he died though. I didn't keep up with that. But I just remember like watching on the news like the day after I saw it on stream, and they were talking about how like it was an off-duty cop that swerved into him, and it was legal. Fucking crazy. the measures that off-duty cops will go to. Maybe even a retired cop too. I don't know if he was off-duty or he may have actually just been retired. But the lengths they go to avenge their own. Crazy. Imagine the lengths they go to cover up each other's behavior. Wow. It's almost like it's a gang. In a way. My bumper's fucked. Oh, a little bit. You know, this kind of happened to my own. This happened to my own bumper in real life when I was trying to drive on the freeway to pick up a CRT TV from somewhere. In reverse though, it was. I think it was. Actually, it may have been. Yeah, it was my right bumper actually. It turns out this used car of mine. The right bumper had been reattached very loosely with like some glue or some bullshit. And one day on the freeway, it may have been like windy or it just finally started to come loose after years. It came off. And like I kind of saw it a little bit in my rear view. I saw something flapping a little bit, but I didn't think too much of it. But then I realized like, oh, the car is in the I'm the furthest left lane on the freeway. And these cars behind me are really far away. And then it came off and was scraping loud as fuck, and so I had to like pull over, just like sitting in the furthest in the shoulder in the furthest left, waiting for like, you know, assistance. Cars driving past me at like 90 miles an hour. I was just chilling there. I'm like, oh, this kind of sucks. Can't pick up my CRT today. At least I got it fixed properly. Some bullshit. Like, I get this used car. A week later, the battery finally dies because it had been like right at the end of the stock battery's lifespan.
Ready to compete?
And that happens.
I'll be waiting for you.
No!
Why did that character just say no?
You about to
In
see
all
how
caps.
a Cali chick puts in work.
That dude's in a Corvette, is he? Whoa. Oh, this is a hills race all the way through. Sheesh. This is gonna be a cockpit view. I need the visibility buff. No, no, stop, stop. I'm on the science team. I'm with the Midnight Club. Stop!
Don't let the pressure get to you, big man.
Do it.
Wait, hold up!
It'd be cool if the AI actually had their own car powers. I don't think they ever have. The only time you would experience those getting used on you is like online. You know, except for Zone. I forget if Zone just can't be selected when you play online because it's like a slow motion, or if it has like an online version where it just gives you better handling but doesn't slow down time. I don't remember how that was handled. Or if Midnight Club 3 let you use car powers online. I know LA did though.
I am not impressed.
Does anybody know? Kind of a niche question. Midnight Club 3 Zone was allowed. What did it do though? It didn't slow. How could it slow down time online? Was it like different? Did it do something but in real time? Like better handling in real time? You're still real time, but your car slows down? Huh? So is it like... It's like the same, you even slow down on everything, but everybody's just like blasting past you? I guess I could see that being useful if you use it for like a second, half a second, and immediately deactivate it once you like finish the turn. Because that's actually one of the best ways to use zone is, like, you don't need to hold it the whole way through. You could just, like, pop it for a second in the middle of a drift and use that just to straighten out and then unstraighten. So you could probably do that, but I feel like everybody would just not select that because that's just a very weird downside. That's cool, though. I wonder what that looks like. It's crazy that they don't make a real-time version of it. They just let it slow down everything but you. Or, you, but not everything else. I gotta experience Midnight Club 3 online. You can do it on the emulator, DNS servers or some shit. Or whatever people use for that. Yeah, what if you get rear-ended? What if you become like a brick and everybody that hits you gets like stopped because they adhere to your physics and not the other way around? You just become just like a brick in the road.
You like that, huh?
That's very funny. I really want to see what that's like. That's awesome. I wonder if it's like that in this game too.
Okay, Mr. Man. You pulled ahead of the pack, but can you stay there?
I might be able to find that out without setting up the whole online and offline, online, something. I don't know. I guess you could see that in like 2-player mode too. Huh. I'll have to look into that. Yeah, I gotta hook up online for Midnight Club 3 and this. I wonder if I need an account for RPCS3 though. I know you need one for RPCS3, but I could just do that too. I wonder what the Rate My Ride looks like for the online on this. I'm sure some people are adding to it. Or if like it just has data from the actual servers just imported into the online, so it's like all the old ones too. I don't know. To the emulator.
You in the lead, but you're still a buster.
I wonder how easy it is to emulate Midnight Club 3, at least at like 30 FPS, if not running the 60 FPS patch too. Because I remember it used to be a lot harder, but I think now PCSX 2.0 and like average better hardware. I wonder if that's something that we could do like lobbies of with the stream. Or at least Midnight Club 2. I think I was looking at the speedrun.com, you know, like some of the resources for that game, and there's actually like a multiplayer patch where you don't need to do some like Tungle bullshit. It just like re-enables it by default, and you could just like do direct connections through it. I should look into that too, because that like Midnight Club 2 online would be even better. No emulator shit to worry about. But 3 would be more casual for everyone involved. Any non-potato PC can emulate full speed at 30. Damn, times have changed. Literally last night I was looking at old clips on my computer, clips recorded like from like 2016 onward, and I found like me using old-ass PCSX2 to try playing that game at like 60, and it was just shitty looking and running compared to now, where I get like 90 FPS on it, uncapped. 2015 i7 could play at full speed on a laptop. That is probably just like all about like how much better the emulator's gotten. And were you running like 300% clock speed on it too? Because it works well for that game, especially with the 60 FPS patch.
You on top for the moment, but things can change in seconds, baby.
Bitch. Clock speed would slow down? Oh, it's probably like only usable for high-end shit. Does anybody know of ways to like remember or change your router home pages, like settings pages, log on, if you forgot it without resetting the whole settings? Because somehow I keep forgetting what I change it to whenever I'm on the like occasions that I have fucked with my router settings and know what the password is, I always forget. I don't fucking know how I'm, like, forgetting it. Aggro versus zone, that'd be a hilarious unstoppable object versus immovable force.
And he takes the win.
We got the rank up. Wonder what I get for that.
Don't turn back now, Mr. Man. I'll see you at the starting line.
Rank race. Yo, this one. Just in third person in this race. Third person definitely feels better for drift visibility, but I do like first person on like flat ground environments, like racing on the highway and sometimes the hills. And if the frame rate's really bad, cockpit view really helps with that. It boosts the frame rate a little bit, and also just like helps me focus. This game has so many of these checkpoints that are placed deceivously, like the obvious shortcut next to it wouldn't work, but then the hitbox of the checkpoint's pretty big. It is a weird combination. There's been a lot of that. Treat! That could have been worse. Bitch. Emulation. The fact that it's running this well for like PS3, intensive PS3 games like this is like so cool. Especially with my specs, of course, but times have really changed. To me, that's what feels like the real barometer of like gaming tech improving at this point, is how well we're able to emulate PS3 and even 4 games rather than like, oh, look at the graphics of this new game! Ah! Sorry, that was loud. That is a shitty place for that to happen. That's my favorite metric of the tech improvements, is just all these like free emulator projects and how much people have contributed to them and how many like more talented minds have really transformed these emulators. Like RPCS3 getting so much better thanks to the Duck Station dev getting involved. I don't even know if I necessarily need to win this race to win the tournament. It's the last one. Maybe if I get last, there'll not be enough points, but hopefully I can at least get third. No, I'm not even gonna get that. Fuck. Awful crash.
Last place.
Well, let's see how this pans out. I won. Nice. Okay, it was all up to if somebody else won like twice in a row, and none of them did. They all traded victories. Good. I got 30 rep for that. Whatever. I had 50k money. Nice. Let's check the garage. I should have gotten some shit. Didn't I get anything for that rep level up? I didn't see anything pop up when I did get that level up. But I think I got what this image said. Yeah, this image says Group 3 vehicles at Racer reputation. It might be more now because of the South Central. That's fucked. But I wonder what it actually is. Because I got this spread says at 5600 rep you get level 1 performance parts for group 2, and I got that at like 7 1,000 or so. Let me see if there's an actual. This is from the wiki. 45 races for max rank of like individual car class upgrades. I do know I recently got the rank 4 level up because I got that weird hoods, taillights, and headlights. Motorcycle ranks as well. But this doesn't account for South Central, which is fucking annoying because it's the Midnight Club wiki. Of course, it's the fandom. I just saw like a good method for rep grinding too. Like if you get that like random call from somebody that lets you select like an arcade race, you just like choose the first one. It's just 45 seconds, and you can just repeat it. 45-second instant rep. I should try that if that ever happens again. I want to see if there's an actual spread that has this DLC factored in. Whatever. It'll happen when it happens. Xbox One doesn't even need emulation. They're working on a translation layer for it instead.
Hey, Carol, what's up?
What is this about?
Hey, listen, I'm going to be out of Hollywood for a while. There's some business I need to take care of at my garage in the beaches.
So this is goodbye? Just like that? After all we've been through.
Yeah, right. They couldn't care less if I never see you
What is
again,
this about?
But I do need help with a couple of things down there, and you look like you could use the money.
Oh, I remember the beach
I can never
garage.
have too much money.
Let's check that out.
What's the job?
The kind of job that's best done without too many questions. Still buying.
Illegal job.
Just north of the pier.
I hear you. I'll see what I can do.
Translation layer Xbox One. Is that for like what consoles would that be translating rather than emulating? Because I've heard about some of this shit that like hacked Xbox Ones can do emulation wise, and I have a Xbox One. And you mean like not like the new Xbox One, like the current gen one? Oh, translation layer to piece. Oh, for emulating Xbox One games. Oh, well. What would you even want that for? What games are like? I guess Halo 5 for all 5 people that care. Forza Horizon. Actually, yeah, I guess. Forza Horizon 2 is still stuck on PC. Stuck on PC? You mean Xbox? Yeah. Mimic of LA? Oh yeah. We got it running good. How does Xbox One backwards compatibility work? Is it an official emulation? Is it like a hardware thing? Because I wonder if you could use that to get a better emulation out of 7th gen games that are compatible on the Xbox One. Official emulation. So would you be able to like translation layer Xbox One to use the official emulation of 7th gen games that are supported? And would that even make them run better? Would you be able to do more with that? I wonder. That's kind of a funny idea.
Vehicle driving through the Palisades Park.
Because I know Midnight LA... Actually, it might not be backwards compatible. I've heard like conflicting things about that. I think this is, or it should be backwards compatible. I don't know. This game is 4K on Series X. Series X, is that the 9th gen one?
Looks goddish.
Ooh, what is this?
Don't blame me.
That's a shitty ass car, wow.
That's the problem with liberty. Where I'm from,
Newest,
people
most
were
expensive
told
one?
what
Oh.
to like. Oh God, sometimes I think it's best for everyone.
It's 4K on
Hey.
1X.
Hey, Carol, how's
I don't think that's
business?
the one I have.
Terrible.
Unfortunately.
I work like I'm fresh off the boat immigrant. Hell, I am fresh off the boat immigrant. People treat me like I'm a charity for all the deadbeat wannabe hotshots who drive in this town.
What are you talking about?
One of my customers, he ripped me off. He owes me $8 grand. Suddenly his phone gets disconnected, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, sure.
Do me a favor, take the car out front. It's old and heavy. Smash the hell out of his
Oh,
car.
I
Then we'll see
I
who
remember
wants
this
to
mission.
rip me off, eh?
Not me, that's for sure.
360 games on Xbox One are half poured instead of full. Isn't that like what the 360 games for original did too?
Streaking again.
Because I remember all sorts of original Xbox games that I couldn't use on my 360.
I got too many people
Payback.
trying to rip me off at the moment. It's about time some of them get the
Hardest,
message
please.
they have to pay their bills.
I remember Halo 2 got a patch, like an official patch, to run better on 360, but it doesn't actually run better. It runs at a high resolution and runs worse. So, like, for speedrunning that game, you want to not have that patch on a 360. Oh, yes. It's like that weird race in Midnight Cup 2 where you have to just hit like 9 racers just once with a Tokyo cop car. Is Carol stupid? Why didn't he give this car aggro? This really should have aggro. That'd be a lot of fun if you could build up aggro for this mission and then just destroy these cars with it. What the hell? Why is it not a thing? What car even is this?
Call 911. I'm about to take this fool down.
This is hard. Well, I guess it makes sense I chose hardest. This is, I just realized what this reminded me of. This is just fucking Simpsons Hit and Run. Half the missions in that game are just this. I think I'm gonna make this one, though. For a retry.
Time's almost up. Come on.
Touch my ride again, and you a dead man.
I wonder if I could do Simpsons Hit and Run strats on this guy, get him stuck on a wall, and then just, like, repeatedly backshot. That's what you do in that game, is run. After a big, initial hit. Say this. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I wonder. Crash him into a fucking gas station, have him blow up. That might be the best way, but I might as well blow myself up. I wonder if that's a failed condition in this race too. Mission. Oh my god, this card controls like a nightmare. It does plow through stuff though. I have a idea. Lousy karmic retribution.
Hey, this is Toshi! Toshi! You know how much this costs?
Oh, my ass.
Hey, this is Toshi! Toshi!
We did it. Drunk or sober? Sober. One time I streamed this game drunk as an event.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is a...
What's up? This is Chung-hee.
I think this is the opportunity to do some... Oh, this is a normal race, okay.
Sounds like a plan, man. Where they
Win
at?
10 free...
Trying hard to keep out of trouble. So hurry up.
Win 10 freeway races. That's good for grinding rep. I'll do that. Free. Our favorite song. He's not going the way I thought he was. Fuck. Time to get bored. Time to get shit. I really should whip out the motorcycle for these races, honestly, so that I can just, like, speed blitz them. Because even if the AI cars get harder, I think the races are going to be the same length, so it'd be just faster. Oh, I even include the song? Yeah, it's the craziest in that department.
Time to fly!
Enjoy yourself!
Time to get bring it.
Out there!
Oh, it would be cool to put a... Oh, you know what would be even better? If I got a Wesley Willis CD and installed it to my Xbox hard drive, and so it would just show up in Midnight Club 3 and any other fucking game that has support for that console.
It'll never happen.
That would be funny. Oh fuck, I'm gonna chase the second I pause. I used to play, back when I was like 12, I'd play Midnight Club 3 on my Xbox with a CD of Will Smith's greatest hits burned to the hard drive. That shit went hard.
Sending additional information on the suspect to your screen.
We gotta get on this guy.
Edward 7, copy that.
Oh, they've appeared.
Lincoln 4, copy that.
This fucking song.
Stand by.
Oh!
Roger that.
There's somewhere in this highway, I may have passed it, but there's a little middle section you can go down and out of the freeway. I think I missed it though. Yeah, I definitely did. Oh! I like this goofy ass song. Oh. This is a long fucking pursuit. They are not giving up. Is that a theremin in this song? Like the spooky, dedicated spooky instrument? Jesus Christ, I'm fucking flying and they're still... Okay, they're finally lost sight. I didn't know how much flipping I would expect out of that. I thought I could do a full flip. Oh, they found me? Oh, dumbass. Pause that. Are they getting off the freeway here? Because I'm down here? Yeah, they are. I think they're like crashing up there. Their icons are getting fucked up over there. I wonder if police pursuits scale up the amount of rep based on how long they take. Because it does track that, the length of the pursuit. If anything, the ones that end really fast should be the best ones for that. If you're in a convertible, you'd be... Well, in that case... I think you'd be dead either way, actually. That's a... You know, a bit of a severe crash. No, I think the best use case for a convertible would be like a nice little, like, good, fair weather car, literally. But, like, I have so many cases, because my streamer ass doesn't have to drive to a job, or, like, you know, that sort of thing. Using that to drive just the short distances, like to my gym and back, or like to the gas station and back, that sort of thing. But then I think about that and I'm like, oh, that's where I should have a motorcycle. But, you know, there's a genuine real argument for the lack of safety on that compared to a convertible, where it's just marginal. These guys are ready to fuck give up! Get an e-bike? Is that a real thing? Like a scooter?
All units, suspect evaded, officer. Suspect last seen in the West Adams area.
Okay, trying to go to the garage finally.
Coast is clear.
Drive away with a taping you. I did that. I did that last stream, doing the little fake out. Does it give you more rep if you do that? This is a cool garage. What the hell? It makes it easier to escape. It might. I guess it depends on how fast you're going by the time that the pursuit starts. What happened to this? Is this the beach garage? Is it just not rendering properly? No, this is Hollywood Auto. This is the normal garage. It just didn't load. That's cool. I wonder what the trade-in value of the RX-8 would be if I win it and choose to sell it. It is really good though. Let me just compare the stats of this to the Eclipse that I actually want. Alright, I'm just looking at the speed. I don't care about anything else. Never mind, I can't put my mouse on the game. Whatever. This looks like it's a bit better, actually, just by default. Yeah, cool. But I guess if I got the RX-8, it would give me something new to drive in the meantime, because I've been driving this for a long time. But the upgrades did help quite a bit. Oh yeah, I came here because I wanted to get in my motorcycle to do the rest of these highway races much faster. Oh, I can upgrade this too. Nice. EMP bike meta. Oh my god, first person bike. Actually?
Hey!
It would look fine if it didn't get so crazy when you turn. Or if the FOV were higher. So I used to play the game though on 360, first person bike. Unironically.
Stay on the 110.
That wasn't even without weight transfer, makes it lean even harder. Oh, you can lean so hard in the motorcycles in this game, you scrape the concrete. That's fucked up. But they don't scale up the distance of the checkpoints when you do a race in a higher car class. Bikes are still in like the standard car classes that you get them, but they're bikes, so you get harder opponents. So I wonder if that fucks with the race layout to compensate. Oh, this frame rate is fucked. Look at the road right now. Well, I much prefer that to be the side effect of a low frame rate than it just being a low frame rate. It's in all the games. I don't think that's in Midnight Club 2 though. But maybe 3, yeah, I think it is in 3, but 2, it's not, because it's way more linear. And harder. They compensate for the skill of motorcycles by making that game a fucking collision nightmare. And the controls are so much more involved for being on a bike. That's why I like it the most in that game. Second to that, I like the bikes in this game actually more than 3, because similar to what I was talking about a few hours ago about how the city layout in this game feels more like 2 than 3, because when like up 3, everything feels smoothened out to be like this like racing heaven, and the bikes feel like they are like that too. They feel like they're really skinny cars instead of having bike-specific mechanics. Yeah, you have wheelies are leaning in 3, but the bikes, like, you don't even really need, it might be like this in this too, you don't even really need to weight transfer much in 3, but there's just there's something about it. Bikes definitely blow out the fucking cops in freeway chases too. If I didn't crash, this should be over.
1 Lincoln 4, number 20 on the suspect. Standing by.
First person bike would be really cool if the FOV were like double.
Roger that.
The suspect traveling at a dangerous rate of speed. He's getting on the freeway at Laurel Canyon.
Bike EMP. Busted. Paradise first person on bikes? What systems are that on? I'm wondering, like, the highest frame rate way to play that game. Emulated? It's not on PC, is it? It is on PC. I didn't know that. Does it have a FPS cap? 60 FPS locked? But that's better than 30 locked. You can just run scaling on that and it'd be pretty good. Oh! You got a remaster with all DLC. And that's still kept? When did that remaster come out as opposed to the OG port? And doesn't that game also have a open world racing layout like this game? I think I'm definitely gonna look into that. I've been told about that.
That was close. Hey, what's up?
You need to check out my new ride. It's
Bring a B-class vehicle. I don't have one.
I want to offer you the chance to be the first person I beat.
But you can't be serious. You still think you can beat me?
With these wheels, I can beat anyone.
Ooh, that's fighting talk. Where do you want to do this?
I'll be on Ocean Avenue in Santa Monica.
8 finish lines? As opposed to, what's that mean, finish lines? Like 8 races? And, like, compared to the original, why would they trim so much of that out? What even is that exactly? I don't know what that means. I've never perceived that game really. The races can only end in 8 predefined locations. How many were in the original? Oh, I guess my bike is a B class, so that's what I could do that race in. Paradise has an issue where it was designed to be really simple in single player, but it's better when played online. Remaster changed nothing about the game except graphics? Oh, I thought... Okay, when you guys were bringing that up, I thought you were talking about the remastered fucking with content from the original, and not just the comparison to Midnight Club. Well, it's something. I'm still interested. Do classes meaningfully impact gameplay as a mission gatekeeper? The car classes is like how good the car is. So like D class is your fucking like Mitsubishi Golf Focus or whatever, these like doo-doo cars. But like A class cars are you can probably imagine. It's very meaningful. And, like, the tier of car that you're in will also determine, like, what the AI is driving to keep up. Revenge is the best burnout. Isn't that the third one? You can beat the game in the slowest car. This game? That's weird. You just, like, rock the whole game without having to upgrade your car. That's weird. Still gonna do it, though. Fourth. Oh. Is Burnout 3 just called Burnout 3? I'll be right back. I have to piss and enjoy looking at this beautiful fucking car. Takedown. Okay, yeah, that's what I remember. I think I saw a buddy of mine play that once. Alright, I'll be back. Eat you. I'm back. Let's go. Hit the road. Hit the road, Toad. Better throw it back, Jack. Alright, get me back in our bike so we can get these freeways done. Oh, the menu goes so fast with the higher V blank. It's hard to fucking control sometimes.
Hi, Annie.
Bye, Annie. Yeah, this game has some of the same shit that's annoying in GTA 4. Constantly getting phone calls. Some bullshit. And a Russian dude that owns the garage you talk to all the time. He said I'm back so loudly. Oops, sorry. Probably relative to the game audio though. Where are these freeway racers? I gotta go so far for them, it sucks to find them sometimes. That's why I'm in a bike. And they're going so fast too. It's like trying to catch up to Kareem in Midnight Club 1 to start the New York champ race. They're actually probably more of them at night, maybe. Maybe, no, there's plenty. Burnout Revenge runs 60 and races 30 menus. Are there mods to uncap it? I feel like somebody would have attempted it. Yeah, these races, I do feel like they get a little longer when you're in a better car, but it's fine. The bike is just better for the highway anyways, regardless. Look at the road. That's how you know my frame rate is fucked right now. Doesn't know how to make the menu 62. What about make the game run at 120?
You get caught. Don't squeal.
Delta time patch? Is that a thing in RPCS3? Oh, I thought I was talking about Paradise still. What about Paradise? That's what I meant when I was asking about that.
For animate, go ahead.
Woo! I almost crashed.
Very impressive.
I wish the cop ticker wouldn't blink. Pete!
Why don't you go ahead and lose my number?
Come on. I thought we
Okay, yeah, this is the opportunity to do rep grinding, because you can just like you can pick the easiest one and just redo it a bunch of times. Does the difficulty scale how much rep you get? I'll just try hardest, whatever. I'm gonna bike, who cares? Everyone's satisfied with 60? They shouldn't be. And they should not be.
Sure you don't want to back out?
Oh, really fast. Maybe I shouldn't pick hardest for looping this race. It's a dang smooth 60. That's the bare minimum. Is if 60 FPS can have frame pacing. So I don't gaff. That's good to know, but like that's the bare minimum to me. If a game has a target frame rate, it should be able to maintain that without hitches.
Oh, this race is getting cool now. This guy's
I think I may have fucked up putting this on hardest, because look at this guy's car. I'm in a bike and I'm getting my ass blown out.
Cops never
Pete finished? Oh my god. Well, first of all, I'll do that, but... I'm in a chase, too. I have to finish whatever. Yeah, I think you actually need, like, the best cars to do hardest. Whatever. But that was just a radiant race. I wonder... Oh, I have to... Now I'm in a chase, too. I have to deal with the chase. I can't even retry. Oh, whatever. That's not even what I was supposed to be doing anyways. So I gotta get back on the freeway and finish these. But the idea behind that is you can, like... You get the call to do a Radiant race, you pick that race because it's like the first one, and then you can just keep retrying it after winning and just farm rep. But hardest probably made those cops appear, and also...
Stand by.
Getting deja vu. That should happen to me like 4 years ago. I'm in that club too. Arrested on a bike when I killed. Clip of it too. There is actually a setting that I can play with to fuck with the way that lossless scaling has its smoothness. Apparently lowering it's a slider called flow scale, and the tooltip says lowering it improves like the smoothness of the thing. I don't know. These highway races are nice, but it's such a pain in the ass to, like, start them. Where even am I? Oh, I'm not even on the highway. Kinda. But I guess when you do these highway races, you can just re-race the same person after you win, but you have to, like, go back a little bit or, like, slow down. Disturbed. Alright, there's one in the oncoming I can get. What did I even hit? What did I hit? That's funny. What am I hitting? These cars are invisible. Oh, there's a cop right on top of this guy. He's gonna pull me over because I'm just right here. Okay. Oh, this is a fast car too, though. Fuck. Alright, it's such a short race too. Fuck. I can catch up on a bike. I can EMP his dumbass and I win. But then I'm gonna be in a pursuit and I have to deal with that. Maybe. Let's see if I can clear that before the... He crashed. Nice, dumbass. Why is he in the oncoming again? They've done that multiple times. They're unnecessarily getting in the fucking oncoming and crashing and I just win. Why don't you pull over the dude that just crashed in the oncoming? You're right on top of him. Do you watch Hot Wheels Highway 35 World Race? What's up, Brennan? Isn't that the one that's on YouTube? I've seen clips from it. Is that the one from that TikTok you sent that had the fucking Midnight Club 2 has music in it? Or is that just one? Accelerators or whatever? Yeah, accelerators. You catch one there? Yeah, I haven't seen any of those, but I know that they're popular and also just on YouTube, aren't they? This is a bike, of course it's illegal. No, it's upgraded. These cops are so fucking persistent. I'm on a bike. Fuck. I was searching. Oh, they found me. I wish that would make the cars skid out, but I guess that's what Roar would do, actually. Roar would knock them away. It's kind of like EMP, but different, I guess. I should try Roar. I wonder if that gets fucked up by higher FPS, though, like the 3's version of it did, but that was a different kind of patch. I'm turning myself up. I'm a danger only to myself. Yeah, they do a huge sight line, so it balances itself out. Oh, here he comes. Uh-oh. Bitch. He was about to pit my ass from behind. There we go. Some maneuvers to break line of sight would be helpful. I should have gone on that right shortcut exit. That would have been cool. I'm surprised this game doesn't have police helicopters for the pursuits. Minicop 2 had that in like one race, and it didn't even do anything. Like in the race, like Maria's dial will be like, "Oh, if they catch you in your beams, you're toast." But like nothing happens if the cops have like the helicopter beam on you. Like nothing happens. I don't know if they ever made anything or anything gonna happen with that mechanic, and it's only in that race. They should put that in this game. That would have been really cool. Need for Speed? Oh. Neat. Do I get to see the GPS when I'm in a pursuit? I want to see where the... No, I don't. I want to see where the highway race is going to be after this. Most Wanted 2005. I do want to check out Need for Speeds, though I just feel like it might confirm my lack of interest in the linear racing games, but I might like them at least aesthetically. Or maybe I'll just like them more than I would think. How many of the Need for Speeds are on PC and can be played natively at 120? That'd be a good starting point for me. I had a buddy that really liked Carbon. Carbon looked pretty cool.
Bye-bye, copper. Yeah.
Let's take it to the 110, homeboy.
Pretty much all of them? They do? Most Wanted is open world. Oh. Like, the races are open world too? Like, open layout? They're patches. Okay, that counts too. For me. Definitely check out Most Wanted as a start. What's this song? That's more like it. I'm not gonna be able to catch it. Oh, I got plenty of race. Well, you're just gonna go in the oncoming for no reason, crash, and I'll just win. Or I'll EMP him off this next turn. He slows down and he's dead. If I don't die. This is the closest I've had a car to damaging out. Look at my bike right now. Fuck. I don't know what it is, but the motorcycles in this game feel more like the motorcycles in Minicop 2 than in 3. Whoa! It's over. Can Can you retry a, you can only quit race? Cool. I'll get some rep for this. And it'll fix my bike. Only someone open the shortcuts, but there are big ass barriers that dictate the track. Okay, so that's not what I was thinking of.
Bad, man. A solid 6 out of 10.
I wouldn't expect that from Need for Speed anyways. Recent racing games are worth playing. I don't even know of any recent racing games, period. Why'd that not fix my bike? Whatever. What's...
Let's take it to the 110, homeboy.
There we go. That's what I was trying to start that last race with. Night Runner's Prologue. That's that Midnight Club inspired game that doesn't play anything like any Midnight Club, right? It's just like Japanese highway. He ran over me, and he ran over me, and it knocked him into the oncoming, and I'm still sliding. Holy shit! Oh, I died. That's why.
Well, I ain't gonna tell
He
you I
killed me.
told you so.
Oh, there he is, though. Tokyo Extreme Racer. That's more the same, though. The fucking. Well, I guess this conversation isn't about open world racing, but yeah, I have seen that one and heard that it's alright. But I look at those games, it just looks so flat to me compared to any Midnight Club. I don't get the arcade, like the racing sim, unless it's Gran Turismo, and even then, I just don't get the hype. Yo, my Upixing, the 65 months! It might be one of the longest sub counts on here.
Let's take it to the
I need to get a
110,
leaderboard for that.
homeboy.
Thank you. I feel like if it's gonna be a racing game, it should lean more into being a game than just a sim, you know? That's what is so cool about Midnight Club, is that you trade out the simulation of real car physics and racing strategy
Don't
for
you worry about that.
like full pedal to the fucking metal, but you get the more cerebral aspect of memorizing the city layouts and shortcuts and dodging random traffic. That's way more interesting to me than like every other racing game. Seems like it's just the same shit, honestly. Just with aesthetic differences and sim differences and whatever, gold differences.
Now I really hate myself. Oh, man.
Wow. Dude on the... Dude I just beat has BPD. Let's race him again. Make it worse. Why do these racers drive like pedestrians? Why didn't he just go around the fucking traffic clog that I caused?
Take it to the Avenue of the Stars.
Oh, that's what's crazy about bikes with EMP, is when you go into EMP, you can bypass a lot of the, like, the slowdown from that ability with a wheelie. A wheelie! That's pretty huge. Horizon 6, I have not looked at it. Taking over.
You peaked way too early, bro.
I wasn't supposed to. Oh, that's fine. I was wondering why the checkpoint was like segmented, just because it was over here.
Yeah.
Forza going down the shitter. EMP level 2, nice, I got that. Group Thief vehicles! Oh boy.
I want whatever you had for breakfast.
Let me finish these freeway races and I'll cash in on that. I got enough money to get my Eclipse and then some.
Refinish at the 101 freeway, homie.
Yeah, you can wheelie during the EMP and you can get around the slowdown. Nice. could probably get a... I wonder if there are any Group 3 bikes that could upgrade this bike as well as getting a new Eclipse. Nice to have a pocket bike. And nice, the EMP upgrade, I'm already able to have 2 stocks now. Sheesh! What did I just bump into? Invisible car. Invisible bitch.
You won't be there long, dog.
Cultural advisor. There's no way a cultural advisor is actually like effective for that job. I feel like that would make it even worse. Somebody that's like in a position like that, I feel like they'd be the most insulated from actual culture.
Don't get a big head, fool. 4th Street exits the end.
Japanese person super into car culture? Okay, never mind. That's why I get for making assumptions. I thought it was just gonna be like a agent of whoa. Kidding. So that's what I've read as like, in my brain initially. You know what that also reminds me of? That reminds me like, oh, we brought in esports pros to help with the game balance. Some Halo 5 shit, and it's just like whack. Bagtail, well.
1 minute down, 14 to go.
Yeah, just like waiting for the previous freeway racer to respawn is definitely the best strat for this.
We'll be on the 5 freeway all the time, so don't get off.
I think one of the worst like cultural effects of AI has been all these fucking games in them that have like quirky AI assistant that guides you through the game, like through the tutorial and like every other pop-up event throughout the game. That's one of the worst fucking effects, cultural effects of AI, like the Skate 4 AI and like every other game that has that shit in it.
I think you're pushing your ride too hard.
That's gotta be one of the worst like drop-down effects. I was just driving this freeway not too long ago. It took fucking forever to get anywhere. Like in real life. It's the California freeway, of course. One more lane will fix it. Carpool lanes are neat. We don't have those in my region. We do not have carpool lanes in my region. That was neat to see that when I was in California at the start of this year. Stolen complaint from Felix. Who doesn't complain about the California hot? Oh, you know, oh, you're talking about the fucking AI. Yeah, you call me.
#1, baby.
Caught. I did hear that on the pod a few days, weeks ago or whatever.
So look out.
Because I know I had heard that from somewhere. I guess it was that.
4th Street exits the end.
Birthday desecrated. Like a Dark Souls pop-up. Oh! Traffic is too congested and real after doing racing. Yeah, racing games have committed so hard to realism that there can't be any because they gotta make the freeways just as clogged in real life. Imagine. I wasn't looking. Fuck, it's fine. I'm so ahead and I have 2 EMPs. Are wheels ever worth doing for speed in Midnight Club 3 in LA? I feel like they don't do the same thing. Well, at least in, like, it helps in EMP though, so maybe it does have a speed component. Pull over, no way.
113, traffic situation. 1023, stand by. 113, copy that.
Whoa. In 3, you still go faster for doing wheelies? I think it has a effect in this, but not as big of one. I don't know. It might just not be as extreme as in 2, where it's like such a huge instant boost, like it's a nitro. Like a dangerous, free use nitro. They probably just toned it down because they gave bikes nitro. Uh-oh. Are they driving at me in the oncoming lane? What? What did these cops do? What? Cartoon police officers? 3 cops just plowed through the oncoming to get me. Oh no. Get up! Oh.
He stopped. Stand by.
Whatever, it's just dull. It's just chump change that they run you for. They really wanted that $328. I have never seen the cops do that in this game. New cars time. That car looks cool too, the Roadster convertible, and that also looks pretty neat. There's the that's very expensive for a bike in this game. It's an A class. Wow, I mean, an A class bike at this point. This is what I'm after. Yes. All right, it's time. This is also rear wheel, so I'll have to. Does this do anything for the car stats? Intercooler. Oh, look at these. Interesting custom headlights. It doesn't know. It's a weird upgrade to get then. Wide body. What about wide body? Does wide body do anything? Or is it just cool? Spoiler does? Oh. I don't know how I feel about the look of the wide body. I kind of like it though, actually. The Eclipse is already kind of wide, so it's interesting. Expensive for an upgrade. If it doesn't do anything, though, I might hold off. Makes it look like a different car, though. I'll roll stock for now. Yeah, let's do our dimension tune-up, though, for this. This is rear wheel, so it's like... What is it again? Isn't it like... 355.30, and then the non-drive is like 335.40. Let me just crank that and then get this to where I want it to be. And then ride height as low as possible. This might be like the other Eclipse where I could only do -1 because the other one couldn't match. Oh, there we go. Yeah, let me just look at this again, confirm. This is rear, so 355. This can be 40 or 45. I wonder if I could match the rim size, though. Probably not. That doesn't really matter, though. I can match it like that, though, at least. That'll do. It's close enough. I'm just glad that I can get it down to -2. Exhaust. Let's get this shit painted in non-bumblebee yellow. I kind of want the wide body. I feel like that might help with like the balancing of the car in terms of like if I were to flip over. Does that help for flipping over? You never do license plate? You know, I never thought of it. Oh, if I do wide body, it gets rid of the Eclipse tagline. That sucks. Yeah, I'll stick normal for now so I keep the look of the car intact. So the other Eclipse was white. I kept it at stock white, but let's try something else this time. Make it look like a Midnight Club 1 car. Oh, you know what? I could go crazy with, yeah, let's really personalize this. Let's make this into like a Demi-Fiend-ish car, or like sham car, or something that's like black but has, vinyls that are colored for it. There we go, metallic black is the only one giving me that proper color. Special ability, I'll stick with EMP. Airbag's on. It's so funny that's not a default option, but it helps in game. I think a wide body would inherently help with the balance of the car, because it would change the physics of, like, if you were to flip over, I think that would prevent you from flipping over as much, because it's wider. On like a basic physics level, it should do something like that. Not like flipping over in a crash, but like if you were drifting out in a way you're about to flip over. I don't know. Let's keep it normal now. I want to keep the look of it. Like how every time you change one of the options, the fucking windows go down. The hell? Vinyl, pre-made vinyl packages. I'd rather make my own. Look at this. Shitty. This is like House MD's shirt. T-Mobile, stick together. Oh, you can actually like store vinyl packages and like make your own packages. So whatever you make on one car, you just apply to another. That's neat. Probably wouldn't work one-to-one with all of them though. This is definitely, if you're doing stuff like full car vinyls though, it seems a lot harder because you have to do it design it manually compared to Midnight 3 where you just have a bunch of full car presets that you would just pick one that you like and you're good. Put letters on it. Are there any like full ones that you can customize, not just the packages? I guess you might be able to customize the packages. Dub. That's not too bad actually. It's dub. Distressed. They should have had like previous Midnight Club games and the vinyl packages too. One of the Tony Hawk games had like Tony Hawk themed boards for each game. Pretty cool. Okay, yeah, like something like this is a star is what I was just thinking of, and then customize it. What's this? Spiderweb for the spider? Not a bad idea. I want to see what the rest of these have to offer, because a lot of these will just straight up change the base color of the car, but they would probably look a lot better if you undid that and just kept everything else. I'll lean towards Spiderweb because I feel like I can do a lot with that. Because I want to see, like, this one, for example, I want to see if you were to just get rid of the layers that just, like, recolor the whole car. I think it's these. How do you remove a layer? Oh, there we go. I'll just do the spider web though because it's already pretty base. What does this one look like? I think Minicup 3 had one that was kind of like this, or it was just the sides. Scallops. Yep. I fuck with this. I think I can make it cyan from here. I wonder, can you like customize all if you mark them all? I want to change the color of all of them in one go. Can you change the color of these actually? Is that even an option that you have? Oh, you should be able to. Yeah, I did that actually. Just not in bulk, I don't think. Oh, this might be a pain in the ass for this. Let's get the right cyan and then... Can I... Well, I guess what I should do is just... I wonder if I change the color slot that this is set by default, if it would apply to all of it. I don't think that's how that would work. It'd be really convenient though for this bulk process. I don't even think that layer's not even meant to be colored. It's meant to just blend, but you can make it do that. Yeah, these two aren't meant to be there, but they're there. That's interesting. Whoa, it's got a little backdrop that you could set. Interesting. Let's try a two-tone cyan, maybe. Yeah, this feature probably has, like, such a huge degree of customization you can do with it, but like if you invest all the fucking time to do it, and it also doesn't work on a 360 emulator. Oh, it's because if my car, yeah, my car is black. Actually, that does make sense. Kind of like the idea of making it. It's kind of like a mask, just like automatically. Find a way to do this kind of quickly. What do you think of it being kind of like this drop shadow instead of the full design? Like a little face on there. I guess I could preview what it looks like as a full thing. Not too much. I like the idea of it being kind of shadowed like that. Subtlety. Symbolism. There are so many of these that aren't even in play because my car is black. So many of these layers. I guess that kind of helps though. For customizing it, I don't have as many layers to worry about to actually change. I just wish I knew which fucking ones I needed to change without trial and error. And this one's not going to be able to do the masking thing unless I do that shit manually. God damn it. But maybe it's fine. I'll play around with it. I also kind of like the idea of this, like, this particular blue. Or like a Nemisa rather than a sham. Interesting terminology, but it makes sense. You're schizophrenic. Nemisa eclipse instead of a Demifune eclipse. I guess it wouldn't be hard to make my own, like, little combination mask like what I have in the front. This just kind of makes me want to do this manually, though, instead of... Let me save what I've made with this and wipe it, try my own basic design instead of all this shit. It's been much. I'd rather just start fresh. Especially because I actually do kind of know how to use these like tribal layouts to make something that's like a Namisa tattoo look. The tattoos you never see in game because they're all in places that are covered up. The game is so good. But maybe I'll just go with something basic so it doesn't have to be such an ordeal. Maybe I'll, if I have the urge to really go in depth with this, I'll customize it more off stream and present what I've made. I think I'll do that. I'll just do something basic for now. Yeah, I'll just do something simple for now so I can get back to it. I like the idea of using dub but making it the color that I want and changing it out later. Or, oh, that's so much. I liked how one of these looked. I guess I can do something easily with this, maybe? No. I might just do no vinyl for now because I have too many ideas and I don't want to commit the time to it right now. The song is so funny, censored. Yeah, this is an example of like the editor getting so detailed that like you can do so much with it, but if you want to do something just quick, it sucks because all you have to work with are these, and if you customize it, it's a whole afternoon you're gonna have to spend into it, like SMT4 fusion search. Yeah, no vinyls for now, I think. Let me do one thing on the fucking hood, I guess. I'll settle with that. That's not the hood, that's the fucking front bumper. Oh yeah, actually, it does. There we go. Preset shapes like gonna come through. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Especially because with RPCS3 you can replace the textures of it and put in your own, like the Jack Frost fuck you car that I made. Where is the vinyl? Where is it gone? Oh, I'm changing the horizontal. Oops. Where is the vinyl? Oh my god, no, fuck this process, actually. Never mind for now. Oops. 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 Where even is this being placed? On the convertible that doesn't exist right now? On the hood? Okay, I can see this one. Let me use this to get a position on it. There we go. Now let's change it. Oh my god. Okay, now I can change it. Hopefully it'll stay in the... Yeah, there we go. Huh? Look at these brands. What the fuck are these? Dub. T. H. B. Oh, funny. Cherries. Bird. Twitter. Twitter card. Butterfly. Sham on the whole hood. Does the game have the letters that you can place? I think it does. I haven't used that though. I could just have that on the glass. That's what I did for the SMT themed cars in Level 3. But for this game, the graphics are so good. I want to make like designs that I would realistically use. I'll go back to the anime-ass cars next time I play 3. When they come LA, it's like squished. Traverse on the Gmod. I'm surprised they hadn't done that years prior. And these kind of. Oh, never mind. I just realized what that looks like. Like something basic, like one of these like thin, flourish ones. Even if they do look like tramp stamps, actually makes it better. Oh, maybe I could like make one that kind of looks like an actual Eclipse and put it on the hood. That'd be kind of cool, actually. Especially with the masking that this game has, the tools for that. That'd be pretty cool. Well, is it gonna look like just like a circle with another circle, and then, like, that's it? Let's put a Volkswagen over the Mitsubishi Eclipse. Maybe if there's a more detailed kind of circle to work with. I don't know. I don't think that would look as good in practice as I'm imagining it might. I'll just do something basic. Do that for the 5th time, and then get distracted. You can suck my... Yeah. That straight up is just meant to look like a uterus. That's really funny. Maybe what if I placed these on like either side? Something like that. Or these are kind of wing-like. I don't know. I don't know what I'm cooking. Let me try some like mirrored ideas with this. AM. I have just enough space to have this without rescaling it to be mirrored. Car in big block letters. I don't know if I want to go with the full-blown sign or the more subdued. I think I'm gonna go with the more subdued to make it a bit more realistic-ish. Oh, let me duplicate the layer and work from there. Nice. I'm assuming it has the same properties. It better. Yeah, it does. Nice. I'll go up. Am I not able to just mirror it? Is there an option for that? Oh, maybe negative width scale? Nice, okay, that works. It sucks to say you can't use the D-pad for this. The D-pad only does the camera height. I need the D-pad to nudge this shit, man. Fuck. There we go. This doesn't help. This input is going double speed because the emulator is cranked. I need to see where the middle of the hood actually is so I can actually line this up properly. Oh my god, fuck. Up is side instead of the other way. I don't even know if I fuck with this, that's a problem. Are you rocking with this chat? I like it. Nice, looks real good. TBH. That's just the first one I tried though. Now that I have two placed and mirrored, I could easily kind of try other patterns mirrored like this. I could give it eyelashes. Hold up. I could give the Eclipse some kind of eyelashes on the headlights. That actually might be the play. Now that is just immediately better, don't you think? Decal car stream win. Right now, I guess. The Misa type shit. That's kind of what I was going for with this one. Now let me give it like a contour. The Cuntmobile rides again. Am I allowed to say that? No, who gap? Oops. Every other country, they just use that. That's just a female word for cock. It's just, I guess, American misogyny is so extreme that that word is like the N-word for women. But I think with the way that language, like people from other countries interact with each other a lot more now, that word's kind of getting a lot more normalized and defanged, which is good. Because, like, if you call something cocky, what can you call something cunty? I don't know. Context matters, I guess. This is not the layer I need for this. Trying to give it, like, something that purposely aligns around the headlights to kind of fill in the rest of the design here. I need something a lot more basic of a shape that isn't just like a flat shape. Oh, this actually might be perfect. I don't know how it looks, though. That's not what I thought it'd be. I need it to be something that looks like that, like, cursive sort of look. Flames might work if it's like a real basic one-line shape, like maybe that. Actually, this is not what I was just trying to work with. No, this is different, right? Oh, and I guess if there's extra that I don't want to be there, I can actually use the mask tool to cover it. Can't I? Because I just want the top spoke of this and the rest to be... I might just be able to go off screen, actually. Yeah, like something like this. I was playing darts at a bar, and this song randomly came on. And I just, like, turned and looked. I was like... I've heard this song, like, 5 times this week as I'm playing this game. It's so fucking cool. I won that game of darts. It's so hard to move the decal. I'm holding down on this stick. Maybe if I change the camera rotation, it'll make sense. Actually, it does kind of help. Did you see the vision here of this? Oh, I could use skew tool too. Yeah, that's better than scaling it insanely. Yeah, I'm giving maybe not eyeshadow, more like contour. I just need it to match the angle of the headlight without being too much. But I want the sharp edge at the top to not get trimmed by the side of the car when it goes off. This fucking song. Okay, this I need to just rotate it a bit now. Go back. This is like really precise, but it can be done. It sounds like the word Glock, which is really funny. Now, if I get it on this side, I'll be able to invert it on the other more or less easily. I actually don't know. That's good, I just need to figure out now how to mask and what color it's going to be. Like, will it match or will it be different? It has to match at this point. Now, how am I going to mask? I need like a kind of sharp angle, so it's not just being like trimmed out. One of these might actually have worked better for what I just did meticulously. I want to try something. Let me try this on the other side at least so I'm not overriding the original. Oh, this actually might be more simple. But I do like that there's a little extra edge coming out of the other one. Crazy song blend just now. That's too simple. It's too flat. The other one is good. I just need to find some way to mask the bottom of it so it's not just clipping out of the edge of the, well, maybe that's fine, actually. I just didn't line up the bottom one. This is all effort for something I will see, like, 3 times. No, I'll see it plenty, the way that this game has cool camera angles and shit. Yeah, I just need to find a way to blend the bottom part of it so it's not just a sharp drop-off. And we're good. Every time I look through this, though, I find other ones that might just, like, work better. Look at this one. Hold up. Fuck. Look, it's so much better. Just by default. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait. It's fine, because I can just change the one that's already placed. But then I have to reset the whatever. Yeah, this one was just going to fit, like, immediately. Let me just change it. Yeah, look, it's literally made for this. Maybe. Okay. That won't be too hard to redo. Gotta give it a little skew. Or something. It's so hard to line this up. Or like just control where the positioning of this is going. Problem is, it's kind of difficult to get it to stay in the... Oh, you know what? Actually, less is more like this, actually. That actually works. Makes it easier to place, too. 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay, if I just have it up a little bit or do something so that little bit at the bottom isn't there, then we're in there. I better get blended like that. Too much. Almost there. It's almost perfect. And I'm gonna get fucked in the ass. Showing out in the wild, shaking on the rain. I can zoom in, that helps. I should probably make the color of it what it's gonna be so it's... Yes! Alright. Now imagine how hard it is to do actual eyeliner. I hope it's not just as hard to get on the other side. No! Immediately I'm misinputting. 344. I got back to where it was. Width needs to be -6. What's annoying about this is that there's like decimals that are not being rendered in the number, because like that's 6 and so is that, or is it? Yeah, there's like variance to it that isn't shown, so you can't just match it. Oh, I also have to rotate it. Fuck. Maybe I could look at the rotation of the other one and kind of translate it. None of that just got applied. Nice. 164. I think it needs to be the opposite of that. And the height just got fucked. Damn this thing. I'm gonna settle for getting the hood and then I'm getting back to racing because this is taking a hot minute. But it's worth it. 344. New car warrants a garage sesh. That's how it works. Even if that means applying contour to a car's eyes. Okay, that is as good as it needs to be, I think. Look at that, isn't that fucking cool? Let's do the sides. Something basic. Something like one layer that covers the whole thing, gets the job done for now. Let's just do that. The Misa Mobile. The Misa Eclipse. That circle would make for a good Eclipse icon, I think. But not on the sides. I'm happy with the front. Yeah, just something simple, something I don't spend 5 years lining up again, like I like this, because it's got kind of like a circle base, and I can stretch it. Yes. Copy paste it on the other side. Oh, nice, and it flipped itself too. Great. And then just a little tramp stamp on the back. Obligatory. Mysterious figure is mean? Who did he used to be? I do not remember this username. Nice name change. That's a good one. Or no, have you had that name? Am I just an asshole? Yo, dearly melodic, think of the 5 months. Melodic? Melodic? Maybe you have had that name and I just forgot. Whoops. That's a good name. MF means mean fucker. That was actually the title of the video I wanted to go with, but I realized, like, yeah, having a swear in the title is gonna fuck up the video. The average day for tarot was I originally thought I was gonna call it MF stands for motherfucker. That's what I would have gone with if it weren't for woke or something. I like the idea of doing this. I just don't like how the Eclipse, the Mitsubishi logo is gonna get mogged. Something a bit more like that might be cool. Or just a small one that's just surrounding the Mitsubishi logo with the Eclipse looking tattoo. No, it's too small to have the detail it needs. Alright, last layer and then we're back to racing. Ooh, that's too thin. Oops, oops. Oh, I could do a mirrored little thing in the back here too, just to not cover up the logo. Yeah, that'd be cool actually. Something that kind of comes both ways, goes around. Or the inverse, like this. Little handlebars, mustache, something. Let's see how it looks with color. Yeah, I like the idea of this actually. I think this is like more or less like a actual tramp stamp, how those typically look. Alright, -4. And then over here. Yes. Yeah, that really does look like a tramp stamp, actually. Look at this fucking car! We did good, chap. And to top it off, first of all, let me save that as a vinyl package. Okay. Thought I was misinput for a second. Let's top it off with a little neon. Yes. subtle window tint. A little too bright though. Let me. Oh yeah, it's actually a different color. Not the same blue. Where's that baby blue? There it is. Perfect. 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 Now let me apply that color to the rims. Actually, maybe some different rims. Something a bit more fitting for this design. Car design simulator. It's great. It is a big part of these games I've been sleeping on this playthrough. I don't know how much I want to spend on rims, but I do want something that kind of fits the design a bit more. I don't know if this game has the fucking juicer rotating rims from Minicup 3. The ones that are just spinning in place. Freaky ass rims. Interesting. Kinda like this category. These were in 3, I do remember these. I might go with these, if nothing else. Yeah, a lot of these are in 3, these are just HD versions, that's really cool. Yeah, I remember a lot of these in 3. Yeah, this one, holy fuck. So extreme. Those are kind of neat, actually. Vertec? Expensive, but who cares? I got money now in this game. I should put them in the color I want them before I buy them. I guess I might actually be able to do that, but... Actually, I can. Chrome paint. Brush would match better. Chrome looks nicer. I'm going with chrome. Oh my god, what the fuck? That's extreme. It's also because it's the brushed option. Chrome black, please. That did kind of subdue the color a little bit. That's fine. Oh wait, wrong category actually. There we go. Lip. I like the edge. I'll do that for this again. I kind of like paint. That looks very electric, but brushed would match better. I'll just do metallic everything. Let's not get too crazy about the fucking rims. Being the rims, let's change them. Now this is a better thing to look at for deciding. I thought that was the rim at first. It just hadn't loaded, and I was like, what am I looking at? The music glitched. I was like, huh? Look at this. What the fuck? Stickman sham tire? A rim? It's just a globe. Actually, it looks kind of cool. I'm not even gonna lie. Look at this. It's so cheap as hell. What is this? Doing all this in the Void Garage? That looked really cool. I think I'm actually gonna go with a smoothie rim. It's cheap, so I don't have to worry. You know what? I like that. I like that a lot. Like the tires don't look so generic either. It'd be cool if they let you change the color of the line instead of just being white wall, red line, whatever. Ooh, I like these. They're more gamer looking wheels. Yeah, I'll just pick one of those. A bit more extreme HyperX gamer. Nero wheels. Not like I'm ever gonna see these. I'll just pick these, they're a bit cheaper. No, give me the Neros. Cool. Okay, my goofy ass wheels. Now, what does it look like with wide body? Thankfully, it doesn't actually fuck up the eyelash design, though it does fuck up the rest of it on the hood there. I do kind of like the look of it in the wide body, but it gets rid of the Eclipse font. I like this enough. I haven't really been thinking about changing the stock look of the car because I like how this shit looks in general. But look at this with the... I was looking at this earlier. Look at how this looks with the headlights. What do you think? It kind of matches the design. I'm going for that kind of like lined look. These look like eyes, actually, like a frog's, like thin eyes. Yeah, we're going over the top with this one, I think. I do like it more than the stock, though. These look the most like eyes, and that matches what I'm going for. I wouldn't want to change the front bumper to one of these generic ones. Yeah, it looks too good stock. Side skirts. Oh, like lowering the skirt. That wouldn't be too disruptive to this design. I think this adds to it because it's a bit longer. Yeah, not worth doors. I forgot they have these fucking things in this game. Wow. Fucking hell. Okay, I'm buying that. You ever... Wait, actually... In what situation would you ever see the doors open in this game? Where would you ever see that? Ever? Cutscene? Cutscenes. I'm buying them. Good point. And no harm in changing the tail light either, like the simple ones. I wish I could see what these looked like when they would like light up. I like these. I hate the generic spoilers. Rear bumpers. Rear products. No thanks. Gets rid of the Eclipse font. Exhaust does not matter. License plate actually will. Oh, change state is L1 R1. Just hit it up with dub. Instead of looking at a license plate or having to put in that fucking input. Interior, I didn't even fuck with this much at all. I don't know why the windows close and open every time you fuck with any input. It's funny. See it right now in the garage? True, actually. I wish I could buy the gauge that puts real, like the real in-game time in there. I saw a car in the delivery that had that, and I was like, oh, that's actually really cool. I like being able to actually see that. So I know when I have to, like, fix the time of day if it's gonna get laggy. Nice. I like the stock steering wheel. I think this car is done, chat. Look at this thing. Look at him go. Yeah, I actually really like these goofy ass wheels. They work perfectly for the design. We done it. 8K. Yes. Alright, tuned up and ready to go. Now it's time to crash it and make it look like shit. I wish that this game had a cheat code for no visual car damage. Oh, it sucks when you like spend all this time designing the cars and then you're like crashing the cars in the races just naturally and it just looks like doo-doo. Mini Cup 3 lets you do that. Turn that off with a cheat. Just like real life. I should hope not. I don't want to crash my cars in real life. Yes. And this thing drives really fucking well. And it's also like, it's a convertible, naturally, so. That's right. Safety rating down the drain, according to chat. Bunch of haters. Oh, and the visibility is great in the cockpit, too. It does have time on the dash. Nice. Nice, I can actually see that now. Hell yeah. How's your midnight been? It has been great. Look at this fucking car. We finally broke into a new category of cars. Alright, what's on the docket now? The Sham. Tournament. SUV races. Ain't no way. Luxury vehicles. I guess I can technically buy them now. B-class. I only have that in the form of a bike. Or no, is this car B-class? I actually don't know. I think it is, because the last Eclipse was a C-class. So if this isn't B-class, then I don't know. Can you see the roof from the cockpit? Only if you look back. Or I guess maybe if you sit still, I guess you can look side to side. Oh, you can, there we go. If you're stationary, you can look around a bit more. And also the rear. What car class is this? Let me check. It's C class, but best group. Okay. Can cars go up in their car class if they're like best of the group and it gets upgraded all the way? Does that raise the rating? I thought Midnight Cup 3 may have done that, but I don't think this does, or I don't remember if that did actually either. Tournament, first to win 2, damaged vehicles, beat Carol in a B class. Vehicles can be upgraded or downgraded to match performance class. Okay, so this could become a B class once I unlock upgrades for it, which I have no idea when. But I've been getting a lot of rep this stream, so. I kinda wanna win this car so I can, it's a pink slip. I wonder if that is a risk to my own. Can you lose your own cars in a pink slip? Because that's like what you're playing for. It'd be funny, immediately take this into a pink slip and lose it. No, I don't think that's how that works. It'd be too extreme. Let me do the beach tournament. That sounds fun. Like the beach area of this game. Do it? No way. I guess the vinyl pattern is saved. That's what took the most time, so even if I did, but I'm not doing it. I actually don't know if that's how pink slips work in this game, or at least that one, but I would just take the motorcycle, because it's the cheapest if I did lose it, and I'm gonna get a better bike anyways once I have more spending money. Oh. Green. We'll get back to the Dark Souls 3 playthrough tomorrow as well. Kind of realized I haven't played that in a week. Well, but not because I dislike it, but because I just got sidetracked. I don't even think I got sidetracked. It was just I didn't stream on Friday. That's why. And Saturday was slop day. That was this week. It was. And by slop, I mean K2 rando. Same thing.
Vehicle driving through the 3rd Street Promenade. Vehicle's a late 90s Mitsubishi Eclipse.
This is not a late 90s Eclipse. This is an 09, you fucks. They did not re-record lines for the extra cars that they added in the DLC. It's not a fucking late 90s Eclipse. This is a late 1000s Eclipse, bitch. What do you mean?
Hey, you know, we should really find the carbon neutral hobby.
You've been living in LA far too long.
Why is my car scuffed up? I thought I started the race, whatever. Extremely late 90s? In a way. I wonder if you can put any designs on the top of the, like, the convertible part. I kind of want to just make that black to match the rest of the car. and just race with the top off until then. I was gonna them.
Man, I am toasting you!
I think you can. Can you see the car with the top up when you go into the garage with it? I actually don't know. Because it was off when I went to the garage and designed it. I'll find out later. Oh, and I have 3 nitro, I think, unless I forgot. Unless I assumed that I used one and I didn't actually use one, or I don't remember.
Can't wait if you don't
That's not helping. That's fine.
Don't let first place go to your head.
Imagine fix the difficulty they asked us on. No, the difficulty's been fine. I think that was just may have been an emulator setting, but that was also in like the first like 3 races of the game where they were really like fucking up. But it has been actually a pretty difficult game. A lot of these races have been very close, if not having to do a lot of retries. So it's been harder than I thought for it being like the post-nerf version of the game. So I've had no complaints about that. It's been plenty challenging. The right amount, I would say. Part of that might be that I don't ever really finish out races when I know I'm going to lose, which is where the adaptive difficulty, I think, would like save you. I don't know if that kicks in when you retry in this game, but I also win a lot, so it keeps this shit like tough. I think all that update did was like make the adaptive difficulty kick in a lot more readily. I don't know shit about it. I didn't even know it was a thing until last Minute Club 2 stream, to be honest. Oh yeah, that's funny. I'm a veteran now. Did I unlock anything? No. So did the complete edition change, like offset the unlocks that you get for rep from where you would actually get a new title to like in between titles? Because I've gotten stuff just like in between ranks as opposed to right when you level up, and that's fucking annoying. It should just like in between. That sucks. It used to be like right in between. Like, that's annoying as hell. Maybe it's like halfway now. I don't know. It should be just like right lined up where it used to be. Do they make it harder to rank up rep or easier? Or like get the unlocks rather. That's very strange. It's 12? It was 12:25 in game, and I looked over at the time. It's 12:25 in my time, right when I looked. That was crazy. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! It's correct on the PSP because it doesn't have that stuff. That's funny. I do want to play that version. It looks interesting. It's got Tokyo. I think that's one of the lamest things about this game is that it's only this one city. It's bigger and more detailed than the cities in prior games, but it's only this game. Only this area, or city. They added a whole extra third in the DLC, and that's cool, but that's kind of like the next gen trade-off. They gotta like be so much more detailed, so they're just gonna put it all into one city and just make it bigger, as opposed to like San Diego, Atlanta, Detroit, Tokyo, Paris, Los Angeles. 2 campaigns and they split the car roster in half for each city? Whoa, that's cool. Kinda reminds me of Minute Club 1 because it's New York and then London. And then it was also originally gonna be Tokyo too, but they had to cut that, I guess. That's kind of like Tokyo Challenge in a way, and 3 Remix, but like different. That's cool. Like Midnight Club 3 gameplay, Midnight Club 2 maps, Midnight Club LA story, the hybrid Midnight Club game. I just gotta get the 60 FPS patch working. I didn't do it right last time I tried to play that game many years ago. Feels, yeah, you were saying that actually, that it feels more like 2, which is interesting because it has like the presentation and format of 3. This game kind of feels like 2 at times, to be honest, as well. At least the motorcycles. LA PSP, that's been a couple if it's on the PS2. Well, you can emulate it, so it's basically like it's on the PS2. It's on my PC. I'll investigate those claims when I play it. Does it have the same music?
Come back here!
As a LA console? Less tracks, okay. That'll be interesting. Do they have any exclusive tracks for the PSP? Woo! Don't think so. That's weird. Usually they take that opportunity to do that instead of the other way around, less musical though.
Okay, if you say so.
Okay, so it repaired my car, but it's still scuffed as hell. Come on, man. Come on, devs. Increased draw distance patch? You should hook me up with all the... I don't know all about all the patches in that. Yeah, they could use a recommended list. Unless they're just all in like the patches file that comes with like all games or whatever. I'll look into it. Oh! 60 FPS and draw distance? Okay. And don't you have to like... I think the reason why my 60 FPS wasn't working going back down to 30 was like the clock speed on the PSP, where it wasn't like the full battery using one, or just like the cheaper one. Raise clock speed. Okay, yeah, I didn't know about that last time. That's good to know. I thought they just didn't work. Now it's on the table to play now. Cool.
You trying to kill me?
Sheesh. I like that noise.
First place, you?
666 megahertz. You can set it to an arbitrary number. HD textures, yo.
What's your problem?
And you're talking PPSSPP, right? That's the only one, right? Or the only one that's worth considering. Cool. That game has, like, I feel like it has so little coverage about it or content on it. Almost like an odd one out. Maybe even more so than part 1. Then there's also, is there anything unique about the PSP version of 3 other than the fact that it runs like dog shit? Like unique content or anything? Or is it just a worse version of 3 that doesn't even have remix stuff?
You heard of chivalry?
Or does it have remix stuff? I don't even know. It's just the base version of 3, but it runs like dog shit? Okay. I guess there's also a GBA version of Midnight Club 1, but who the fuck cares? I guess Midnight Club 3 PSP would run... Would that run well on a Vita? Midnight Club GBA? Not enough. I wonder how long that would even take to play. I guess I could play just to say I played them all. I don't know.
How's it going?
It's going good, man. You ready to show me what you got?
This I want to try again. This is the like the strat to just kind of cheese a bunch of rep. I just said to I don't think the difficulty increases how much rep you get.
No te rajes ahora. Meet me at the start.
MC3 PSP is the highest selling version.
Some of that teenage angst?
I guess it makes sense because, you know, portables and shit.
Shut that mouth before it gets you in trouble.
People didn't really care as much back then, I guess, especially the kids. But it does surprise me that it would sell more than the PS2 version, because I guess if you factor in all console versions, all two of them, it would be more, maybe? I don't know. Or what if it outsells that too? That'd be insane. The game kind of ran not too great on the Xbox either. Like one of the same, oh my god, one of the same slowdowns that happens on the PS2 emulator. Like maybe one of the only places it slows down is if you go like off a big ramp and all of a sudden you're looking down on like the entire city and like a bunch of cars. That happens on the Xbox as well. $34 FPS higher on Xbox. Oh.
Hey, homie!
I feel like it is too late for Sony to try the handheld market again, but with like the Switch and the Steam Deck, they're just kind of like double owned. Really, the only argument they have going for them is their exclusives and LOL. They fucked that up with the Vita. And that's crazy, because the Vita, on paper, should have just been, like, the Switch, but, like, way earlier to the punch, but they just, like, fucked it. Was it really just all the proprietary memory cards' fault? Or was there more to it? Like, not enough games? Maybe? No games, you know. You know what really would have made that a good handheld is if it could play PS1 and 2 games. Just to compensate. It was all ports, yeah. Portable, or Golden. They can play PS1. I'm like, natively? Like, go in the store and download and play it? Yeah? Okay, well, PS2 games then. Oh, I meant to retry that race battle. I remember one of my IRLs had a Vita, and they used it to play LA Remix. That was like the first I'd ever really heard of that game, and also having like Tokyo. We drove around to Skyline in that game. And I was like, whoa, nice Tokyo, that's interesting. I thought it was a Vita game though, just because I didn't realize he was just playing a PSP game on the Vita. But I guess that also made those games run better, didn't they? Was that like native that they ran in that game? PSP games running natively on the Vita? Yeah, that's pretty cool. I wonder what the BBS performance on that's like. Or if that can even like run it at 60 with like a hack. What is the resolution of that device? the Vita, and also like for the PSP as well by comparison. Oh, it crashed low, or froze rather. $960, $544. That's pretty cool. $480, $272. So it's like double. That's pretty cool, actually. It's exactly double, isn't it? Yeah, it is. That's cool. OLED version? Oh, damn. It feels kind of early to be doing OLED stuff. When the city like strong baby. What's he even saying there? I'm gonna do one more race and then I'll call it for the night. I feel like taking a piss break, but it's already late, so I might as well just take a what do you call that? An end stream break. Come back tomorrow. A very long BRB. This is first to win 2 races. Scenario. I thought this game could have efficient in 3 streams, but I guess not. Well, I'm not. It's not like I'm speed running it or anything. And this wasn't as long of a stream. What even is my completion though? I don't really know if this percentage would correspond to. Does this percentage correspond to like just beating the game? Or does this mean like 100%, like hundo? That's everything, okay. How much of this game's content, like the mission log, is just not like straight up optional? It feels like this game just kind of lets you do like whatever the fuck without disclosing what the actual route is. 65 to 70% through the game's campaign. Huge chunk of it is. That's crazy that it's like that. It's like so. Like Midnight Cup 3 makes it kind of clear makes it very clear what the main route is, but this just like does whatever. That's funny. Is the get $1 million and buy the garage, is that like the final mission? Or like the mandatory shit? That's post game? That'd be a fun goal. In fact, that might be a good thing to do for the drunk driving stream, is to like, get to that part and then like aim to get that completed for like while drunk driving. That'd be fun. If not, just try and fucking beat Midnight Cup 2 under that circumstance.
What are you doing, man?
That'd be cool to save that for a drunk driving stream. Because I want to have a goal for the drunk driving stream, and if it's not Midnight Club 2, then I want it to be like something instead of just doing random races for as long as I feel like. I want there to be a goal to get like fucked up during, but still like going for something instead of just being kind of just like free form, do it for how long I feel like. I want it to be some kind of challenge or mission involved.
My piece! I didn't see anything.
This shortcut feels like it's not better, but it is.
Gotta be kidding me!
Feels like it's barely better. He's about to overtake me anyways. What the fuck? You have to do that perfectly. Retrograde. Get on the How did they? What route was that? Not the shortcut. It's just better. Fun. Shortcuts are bait.
What's slipping your mind?
Let's do this!
May not have been the best time to use it, but whatever. Midnight Cup behind your driver and shoot the other racers. Midnight Cup 2 has a cheat code where you can have a turret on your car. I should have used that for the drunk driving stream actually, though. I think it did actually. I don't remember. No, there's no way. I may have actually beaten it if I did. I don't remember if I did actually.
Don't get comfortable!
You want your hands up that fool?
I was hoping that'd be more of a disaster for them to dodge on the freeway.
Man, wait!
I need this nitro. There we go. No way. Oh!
Watch it, go!
That was crazy. Look, okay, wait a minute. Look at Brian's time. Position number 2, 6 minutes? He was second place, but his time is double? What the hell? How could that be? That was a crazy win. I didn't know if trying to intercept him... Bug? Yeah, I guess. I don't know if trying to intercept him like that was, I didn't know if that was gonna work or not. It looked like it was gonna like fuck me over, but then it was perfect. I don't think that was a lap race. No, that was not a circuit race. That was a standard ordered race.
Very professional! You can be
Insane.
a stuntman!
That was crazy because that was like a last second swerve. And I was in first person, so it was harder to see that happen too.
Should I slow down for you?
Just got hit in real life by that car. Whoa. Oh! Wow. I was saying like way earlier this stream that the AI really tries to get away from you if you try to body block them. That bit just like plowed me. Eesh. Drunk driving with the drunk goggles. I don't need drunk goggles, I'd be drunk. Or the combination, that'd be like unplayable. Even sober, that would not work.
The gas is on the right, bro. What are you doing? You're trashing my ride.
One day I want to do a stream of the really shitty Tony Hawk gimmick controller games, Ride and Motion or whatever. I wonder how much those are. If those are expensive because they're rare, or if they're cheap because they're dog shit and made a lot of them.
Get out of this ring.
I've never looked into it. Ow. $20 to $100. Interesting. New for 60? Full price? It's actually probably more expensive than that originally because it's a whole S peripherals coming with. Unless that was the price.
You want it bad? Do it by yourself.
Come for that ass. Can I make it? No way. This is first at 2. I just gotta win. One more. Hopefully he doesn't. If I lose, it's not him that gets the win. These hills races I much prefer to do in first person. I like the highway too. I need more of the lower FOV rather than the vertical view to see geometry and shit. And drifts. You don't really have to worry about that as much here. Fuck this song.
Watch your mirrors, dude. I'm on you.
There we go.
Where y'all at?
Oh, it's Shred, not Motion. Yeah, Shred and Ride. They made 2 of those dog shit games. Can they be used? Or, do you play those games with the same peripheral, or do you need a different one for the other game? They really tried to They really tried to make Tony Hawk into Guitar Hero. It may have even worked too if they didn't have dog shit devs that suck. Instead of killing Neversoft and then trying to make that. Sony copy for $1.54. Like the disc or also the peripheral? And also, is that game for both PS3 and Xbox 360? And is there any version differences or a better version to worry about there? Especially for the Wii? I've hardly ever perceived that game. Shit, straight fuck. Nah, this sure works too. Wii 360 PS3. I wonder if the Wii version is extra scuffed or somehow better. Because that's like if there's just an old gen version of that game, because that's what the Wii kind of is. I should look up a version comparison, that'd be very funny to see. This is a long race. It's a lap race too, I guess. They handle like beans. I definitely want to try both one day on a stream, special stream for that. It could also technically be a CRT stream, because all those 3 consoles I have hooked up to my CRT at all times, so it could be both. You know, the Wackhawks. It would be interesting to try Pro Skater 5, but it feels like it'd be more annoying than funny. At least those games are like so out there and different that it would be funny and shit. The Pro Skater 5, that would just piss me off, which would be funny for others. I don't know, maybe that would be worth. Downhill Jam. I think that game is actually good, it's just a wholly different genre. Let's see here, I have a Sony Trinitron 32 FS 100. I actually don't know if it's 32 or 33. I'm pretty sure it's 32, it's big. Downhill Jam plays like an SSX, right? That was the original premise for the games, was having them all be downhill sessions. That's why the Downhill Jam level, is it called that actually? The Pro Skater 1 Downhill Jam level. The game was originally all going to be like that. Yo, what a good song to end it on. Get out.
You won't be in the lead for long.
Oh, that's what this. Wow. Oh! What did I land on? Holy shit. I didn't land on. I just bounced when I fucking hit the ground. Holy shit. Terrifying to see that in first person. Time to get swallows. Oh yeah. There is one.
Somebody kill me!
What? Somebody kill me. Okay. Sure, buddy.
Yeah,
I want a race for money. Are you in or are you out?
take you on anything.
song. It never ends. That's where you get money. I lost 12K trying to do those at the start of the stream. But that's because I had a mission to do and I was trying to do it on the hardest difficulty stupidly. Time to get saved. Oh! The menu's so hard to use. Okay. I think that'll do it for today. Good session. We got our... Oh, fix this fucking thing, please. There we go. We got our beautiful new Eclipse. The Nemisa Mobile. Nemisa themed. Look at this thing. You got the sham rims. Got contour and everything. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. Is that PC? Technically, I'm emulating it on the PS3 emulator. I wish it was on PC. I wouldn't have to do all this shit. But to make up for the inconsistent and often bad frame rate, I'm using lossless scaling to generate fake frames. So it's always targeting 120 one way or another. But the technology has progressed enough to at least a very good computer will be able to play this game. You don't know how to do that? Well, it's less learning how to do it. It's more having the specs to do it. I have a 5070. Would that work? What CPU do you have? You could maybe emulate the Xbox 360 version, actually, because the Xbox 360 emulator is more GPU heavy. This is more CPU heavy. If you have a CPU that's anywhere near the power that your 5070, though, then you should be able to. I'm new to PCs. I'm assuming if you have a 5070, then you might have a CPU that's vaguely on par with that. Especially, I want to assume if you don't know what your CPU is, then I want to assume that you got a pre-built, which could be great for this. Definitely a pre-built? Okay, yeah, I'm going to assume then that that pre-built gave you a CPU that's on par with the 5070, because why wouldn't they? Yeah, so, I know in my case the PS3 emulator is better. I think it's better overall, because it has less graphical bugs, and it's about the same performance, and not better than Xenia, which is the... Give me an example of a CPU and I would know. Well, here's my CPU, 7950X3D AMD CPU, which AMD CPUs are particularly good for PS3 emulation. There's also like Intel i something, like i9 10850K, that's like my old CPU, it's not modern. There's a place in Windows, actually, where you can see what your specs are. I can't remember what it is. Like system, like open the settings in Windows, system, about at the bottom. Yeah, go to, yeah, Windows settings, system, and then scroll all the way down, hit about, and then it shows everything. Like the processor specifically. I wonder if pre-builts are getting on the train of using like really good AMD CPUs instead of defaulting to Intel. Intel's can be great for this too, but AMD is the shit nowadays. Fly like an eagle. Gaming desktop. i7 14700KF 5070. I'm curious. I actually have lost track of how good Intel GPUs stack up now that I'm at AMD. Let me look that one up. I'll compare that to mine. Just for a benchmark. These are benchmarks. It's actually about on par. Yeah, you could hell emulate this game. If I were you, though, I would try both the Xbox 360 emulator and the PS3 emulator if you care to find and download both ROMs of both versions and then play around with the settings, see which one runs best, especially if you are using the patches to get it to run at 60 or more FPS. But you'll be able to run this no problem with those specs. You have a better GPU than I do, and a CPU that's vaguely on par, just not AMD for what that's worth. But that's me at the end of this stream. Good luck for you in particular if you do try and get this shit emulated. It's easy. You just gotta download the right things and also know where to find a ROM for these games. But thank you very much, everybody, for watching. Midnight Club Monday, LA Part 2. Supposedly I'm about like 60% through the game's main story stuff. Maybe I'll try and finish it next time, or the next time or the time after that. And maybe I'll try doing some of the post-game for like this year's drunk driving special on New Year's or so. But I'll be back tomorrow with the Dark Souls 3 playthrough that we started a bit ago. I'm gonna blitz through that game. But yeah, I'll see y'all then.